Okay.
Okay, commentary analysis. Round two.
Okay.
So, as introduction, we'll be showing here.
All right. Good morning, everyone of our viewers in Nigeria. Good morning, Africa. Good morning. Then viewers around the world. Good morning too, because I believe most of you, like in the US, should be like 6 hours behind, still sleeping. Then for those watching us, we're on day 2 of the event. We started yesterday, and Doko took the lead 4-2. So we are sorry, Enoch took the lead 4-2 yesterday.
Yes.
Guys look as if I'm silently rooting for Doko to win this tournament. Maybe that's why I'm calling Doko, giving him the games Enoch won yesterday. Well, Enoch took the lead yesterday. The games were very interesting games, especially the first 2 games. Doko led all the way to the end, and Enoch was very resilient in all the games, picking his scores very fast with his moves. So we hope to see a wonderful game. We're going to play 12 games today. So, Mr. B, what do you think will happen today?
Well, considering the fact that we see the 2 players as evenly matched, I think whoever commits lesser error will likely win the day. I can see Doko coming into the game stronger today. I'm sure both of them would have reviewed the games yesterday and they would have seen where they came short. Definitely, we're going to have a cracker today. We'll enjoy all of you to please stay tuned and enjoy Scrabble at its best. Wasil.
Oh, great. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us today. Really appreciate the time. And I'm not going to say, or let me say, I promise it will be a scintillating day already. I really can't wait for the show to begin. We have 12 games today already, and the players are already seated. You can see Dokosimi, Kam, and Enoch maybe he's checking past the games, or maybe he has some mnemonics. If he has some mnemonics, he's trying to revise. So you can lock in your predictions on our various WhatsApp groups and drop your comments on the YouTube channel along the way. We hope to have a very conversant game today, if I must say. So very soon we should begin now. We'll give the players go ahead. We'll give the players go ahead to begin their games very soon. Master Cyril, we saw Doko change strategy as our game theory, which he won. He played so fast in the game, and he didn't miss any error. He missed. I think what was that the game he missed? But he won the game with Dimwit, playing out Dimwit. And the last game, which was the 6th game yesterday, we saw him leg 8 moves of the time, and Enoch now won the game in the last 3 moves. It was a really, really close and nail-biting loss, which I feel Doko would look back at and feel like, okay, I think I need to approach this game differently now. If I take a lead, I'm going to condemn the board regardless of what happens. But for now, I don't think the showdown is getting to the players yet. We still see them make their conventional decisions. So far, Mr. Siri, what should we expect in the 7th game? We see Timmy starting game 7 already.
Okay, just like you said earlier on, he changed his game in a particular, the tactics in a particular game, and it came out top. You understand? But I feel the speed generally will depend on what he picks. That particular game, his picks were rather favorable, and we saw Enoch having to take a little time to consider his moves before he played. So basically, for both of them, is what the pick. The time is how fast they play. Doko takes more time to look at his moves. Enoch thinks faster, plays faster. And at the same time, most times when Enoch plays fast, he's making the best moves on board.
Yes, I did notice.
You understand
I
that?
noticed.
The link of yesterday. What's your mind? Don't worry, don't close it, don't close it.
Players can start from.
Okay, the players are set for game 7. So I think Tim Lane is starting this game 7.
Who won the first game? Tony Odok, is it yesterday's game or this morning? We haven't played any game as of now. The player will be starting as soon as possible. We've given them the go ahead to start. Okay, ideally we should have started 9 a.m. West African time. We sincerely apologize for the delay. This is about 40 minutes delay already on the time. We sincerely apologize and thank you for tuning in back. The players are packing the towels already and we should begin as soon as possible.
It is often said that Scrabble is a mind game. The state of mind at times affects your performance, and I think it even affects your draw. I believe both of them have rested properly, rested well, and they are in the right frame of mind to give out their best today. Let's all stay tuned and see how it goes.
So Doko goes into the back to pick his first drawers for game 7.
Okay, and we have the first draw already for the Kosumi. A, B, E, E. Let's see what Kwaku suggests here. Kwaku suggests Bonji for 24 points. BUNGEE for 24 points.
As Doko, like yesterday, is playing optimally now. Goes for his highest on the board, Bungie.
And you can his move is a bit brisk and fast. I guess he is applying a different strategy today, trying to play fast, see your words, and just go for it. Save time for the end game.
And Enoch's style is not really too friendly, though. He still has some score on the board. He has two eyes with the Y. I mean, that's what he's thinking about. He'll be giving me a little problem on how to glance his rack off with a decent score.
Was here with the draws of the two players. Don't you think that if they keep dropping the vowels this way, we're going to exhaust the vowel before we even get to
the already provided we get the same one, but all the vowels they use there, they must account for it in the long run. Then both players should be aware of this.
I can see Doko playing Fanga.
Enoch goes for Ip, which is a very good decent move. He leaves 8 on his rack. He just needs a combination of some good consonants to bingo out. Then Doko is going across the bongi with Fanega.
Okay, so Doko plays Fanega for 31 points. Now the top sim by Kwaku. These players are not giving us time for anything. What is happening?
Enoch has drawn the first S, though his rack is he has a lot of vowels with just S and the D consonants.
He has a decent 27 points. Who is saying this? You part, oh my, plays that as quick as the founder.
As a thing with Enoch, you would think he's playing too fast, but
you part for 27 points.
He's seeing the highest move on the board. He goes for you part, which is the highest move on that board. Lovely move.
I think Doko is getting closer to some bonus. Maybe he just plays AX or XI.
I think AX would be a better move.
Yes.
On the bungie. Yes.
Or Axoid for 40 points. That would make him use a vowel. Axoid down the bungie. That would leave too many flutes though.
Let's see what he decides.
Wow, both players are playing really fast.
Enoch has drawn the first blank, and his hand is looking very, very good for you for the next move, depending on what Doko plays.
If Doko is going for Axe, you could see Enoch dropping ovaries.
Or from, I think
Enoch is going to bingo. Yes, he is going to bingo.
He would bonus off from the game.
Yeah, definitely.
That is it. What is
Hi, everyone following. Kindly drop your suggestion in the chat.
You can see he's going to definitely play to the and drop the S on the triple lane, because if he's playing ovaries, which I believe Kwaku will suggest as his
okay, we see Doko play the AX for 36 points, which is also the top sim according to Kwaku.
It depends on where he's going to play the ovaries. He has two options.
Whichever way is going to drop something along the triple line.
Yes, definitely. It's going to be
he has 79. He has 79 points, evasion and ovaries. Evasion hooking AXA, playing evasion for 79. Either way, it extends to triple H.
Always.
Always it extends to the triple H.
Even if he plays to the triple ways, the ties with Doko, he's not really going to get punished for it though.
But Doko will pick a decent score there too.
Yes. Okay, he decides to go for.
Yes. And you can see Doko playing front, something like that.
It goes for
Oh, the
ovaries.
ovary. Okay, the ovary did
73
not
points.
get to the. Okay.
Sacrificing the 6 points here, not going to the triple lane. I think it's a good idea.
Yes, it's playing safe, which is
It's
pretty
playing
good.
safe, which is good.
Defensively,
Yes, this is the Nigerian style I was talking about yesterday.
Nigeria,
Yes, just
so
keep inside,
Nigeria,
go for your score. Don't expose yourself to too much damage,
Well,
which
the,
is
the
brilliant.
ovaries carries a front hook of C.
Yes, yes.
Oh, you should be aware of that.
Yeah.
He knows
I
that
think it is better than putting
for a
going
niner to
for
avoid
a
a nine.
niner,
Yes,
yeah.
basically.
Doko doesn't have much on this turn. What could suggest REF for 18, leaving DINOR, REF with the EX hook
Okay.
for 18 points,
Yeah.
or ORF off, hooking EXO. I think REF is great, leaving DINOR.
Oh well. REF.
Well, I
Have
feel
to-
it's a team with elite players hardly dropping total on the board.
Yeah, because
Is there any
tile
significancy?
turnover matters again in Scrabble. You know,
I want to feel Doko would like to dispose of as much tiles as possible
possible.
and score to go into the bag for better draws.
Okay.
For better draws. He's taking his time looking at the board properly for his next move.
Hi everyone, if you are just joining, we just began the 7th game today, and we have Enoch Umale leading the showdown 4 games to and this is just the 7th game we just began.
Doko is really taking his time here. He's really weighing his options. Not much in a hurry. The Enoch style is not is okay.
He has his friend there again, the V.
Yes, normally.
He has played the first one and has got one on his rack. There's always-
The scores on the live stream would be corrected as soon as possible. Sorry for the glitch. We have Enoch leading the game with 1-2-0 to Doko 91. So I think he swapped the score for each other. We'll have the operator correct this as possible. But Enoch is leading 1-0 to Doko 91. Because Enoch has gotten the bonus on this board. We've seen Doko plays the game so fast, and on this turn we see him taking his time.
Yeah, just like I told you earlier.
And I
The
think
fastness-
the time of the players are swapped as well.
Like I said earlier, this fastness will depend on the tiles you have.
He played ORF. That's the second simulation from Kwaku. ORF for 18 points. Enoch with WOVELEL. He has a 30 points on this move. He has a 30 points on this turn. WAAVE, leaving LLO. I think Scrabble players don't like leaving a couple of errors on their rack.
Definitely not. You see, when tiles are duplicated or when certain letters are duplicated, they tend to slow you down a bit. But in any case, it still depends on the word power.
Enoch is taking his time. We are looking at his possible options.
We would have the time and score swap, but
Yes, they've swapped the time already.
this would be corrected. Kindly bear with us.
They've swapped the time. It's now
You see Enoch arranging OWL. He isn't leaving the V again in this turn, as we witnessed a lot yesterday. So he won't go and pick the second one. Okay,
He has
he has used
played
one
the
already.
yeah, exactly.
He used the first one already. Oh. We see foul being played
Yes, a
on the
foul.
board. FOWL. This is sacrificing a point. FOL for 10 points to go ahead by 31 points on the score. Wow, Doko doesn't have a bonus on this turn. His options are YO for 25, playing you under foul
That's a pretty good rack lead will
for
be really
25
nice
points.
for a possible bingo with all the floats on the
Yeah,
floor
we saw
on the
him
game.
leave ORDIN earlier, but he picked YA to hit. So his best options here are playing YOU for 25 points under foul or Wadi using the W for foul for 32 points. What's the difference between you and Wadi? Osasiri?
What the it will take the lead with Waldy if I'm not mistaken. That's 8, 10, 32. You'll be on 141. But at the same time, coming out to Waldy with the white float on the triple letter, Enoch definitely will still take over the lead depending on the ties he has at his disposal. But the
Okay,
YO gives him a chance for a possible bingo in the next move if he goes for YO. Because he's just picking two tires with that combination on it, he will come back with a bingo.
Are you
these
talking of
two,
YOWO?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a decent one.
and we see him having the Wadi and YO. Maybe he's rationalizing between the two, getting his calculations right. These players are playing like superhuman and they are both still undergraduates of University of Lagos. They are elite of the game already and they have won a couple of championships. We've seen Doko makes top simulation moves so far in this showdown, and we've seen YOYO going down for 25 points. This is the top simulation from Kwaku. Enoch to move with HAUVEEL. This is not an awesome drum for the African champion.
Well, it could play heave to the A floating on
Uh,
ovaries.
Great for 30 points.
Yeah.
Or Veal, VEALA for 24 points. But
What do I know?
I
He's,
think he
he's going.
has another idea
Yeah.
differently from us. We've seen enough already surprising us so far.
Enoch's Doko's
Doko's
pick, that's India to another R.
R.
So if there was a floating E, there would have been a
Indira.
possibility for Indira. But let's see what he does with this rack now.
We've seen enough surprising us so far in this game. Oh, Doko has a 34 points on this turn. Inda under EU. That's pretty aggressive.
I can bet that he's not going to play that.
Or hard, HAARD, using the A of ovaries.
Considering the risk involved, he's definitely not going to play that. That's why at times your highest move is not always the best move.
Inda is pretty aggressive, in my opinion. Hi, Sulaimon. Thank you for following. The scores will be corrected as soon as possible.
It has been
It has
corrected.
been corrected.
Oh, excuse me, I think it has been corrected already.
So Doko is
Great.
arranging
We have
Erdogan's
the
rack.
correct score and the correct time now. Thank you for your observation, Musa.
Doko goes for a decent 26. Erd still opening the board with the H on top there, leaving RIN on his rack. Enoch still with his lovely
we saw
V.
Doko played hard for 26 points. That's the second sim. According to Kwaku. Master V, what do you say
Do you,
about
do you see?
Enoch's draw so far after over his play?
Well, he's been picking a balanced set of tiles of vowel. I mean, a balanced combination of vowel and consonants. Uh, but I marvel,
Is this
or
a
I'm
more?
always a
I
bit
think
surprised that he
more
leaves the
here.
V on his rack all the time, because to me, the V is a very heavy tile that a
Play
very heavy letter that
diamond
you should
for
dispose
20.
as soon as possible.
Just like you said, the V is still on his right
It's
now.
just on his
Even
right.
though he's
Yeah.
going for his, that's a very good move on board. But the V should have gone out earlier, but he's still holding on to it.
He has a couple of choices on that one, like Elvin under the A.
Mm.
Elvin doesn't give much back.
Back, exactly.
Doesn't give that much back.
Doko is
Doko decides to go for his scores.
was
33 point now. There's no point in looking back again.
exactly.
No point in looking back.
With a draw of 3 ends, you just have to find a way to dispose 2.
That is an
And score.
excellent option from Doko.
So that brings him
that
very
will-
close to Enoch now.
Yes, they are on same point now. 193. Enoch to move. Enoch's rack is still really not too friendly.
Well, he has out Vi,
As if he wants to remove the
V.
V.
He has out Vi.
And he has wife.
Wife, yes,
He
to the
has
triple
wife.
letter.
wife to the triple.
Leaving IOTU. I think at this point, score is important at this stage of the game, or should we go for strategy?
At this stage, I think picking your points would be nice. Just be in close contact with your opponent.
Outbuy is pretty aggressive.
I think Doko has a bingo
on his rack, but is he going to come down?
On the board, that's what
you can see in board.
he has in board in his hand.
Okay, we'll see Enoch play wife for 30 points to go up.
Yeah,
30
it will
points
come
in the
down.
game.
Oh no, it won't.
Oh no,
That's-
Doko Bingo does not
Won't
play
play
on
This
this
board, no.
His bonus play does not fit in on this board.
It's almost like he's going to look for a way to pick some scores.
Master Cyril, from Doko's expression, the way he sits, and do you think he's pretty
bit perturbed
the
now?
or it's just on face? You saw him recline on the chair just now.
Like I told you, playing these two guys is very difficult, especially if you're someone that's you like reading your opponent's reactions. If you don't use psychology on two of them,
Okay.
definitely you will not get with these two players because they're expressionless. They're just like robots. When they pick the blank, they don't pick the blank. The face remains the same thing. So that's just the wonderful qualities of these two great players. No expressions. They just play the game.
No expression, you have to work for your
Yes.
point. You are not getting any leeway. Is it leeway from your
Yeah.
opponent?
I would like to see what Doko will do with the styles.
I feel Doko has been heartbroken so far in this game.
Wow.
All his
It's a
bonuses.
lovely move.
But seeing play the Brayon for 33 points.
Yes,
And that is his highest point.
these
on
guys
this
are
one.
awesome.
He's playing so well, playing his top simulation move
Yes.
so far.
He's playing really, really well. That's the mark of a champion.
Okay, we see Enoch playing so fast here. TOUT for 24 points. And that is the top simulation on this move. We saw that go down so fast on the game. Doko with KAADISN.
Yeah, Doko styles. If one of those M's was like floating, that would have been a possible Damascene.
Yeah,
But we don't have that there, so he has to make do what he has on his rack now to pick some decent scores on the
He
board.
keeps scoring on this board. He has 38 points KAID on the tout.
Wow.
Let's say the tout KAID
Definitely, he's going to see that.
or KAIN. But leaving the end and the day, what do you think at this point of the game?
I think with the way the board is shaped, I would prefer.
The end or the day?
I'll go with the D to play the mod to pick my highest score.
All
Then
right.
the end is softer for me. I think the
Okay,
E floating
yes.
there with the wife E and something.
We have the foul S hook there, the E of the wife, the V, still have some viable float
Yes.
for bonus. Master B, do you think we'll still get the bonus in this game with the way this board is going?
Pretty difficult, except anyway, no, well, it's not that difficult because you still have a space under the heel, and then the V. I mean, and the E.
Oh my. Okay,
Yes.
I think we are now in for another roller coaster decision from Doko.
Doko is
This
pretty daring with this
this
move.
is a top simulation
Exactly.
according to Kwaku.
It's very
You
You
daring.
have to create your lock, you
This
know?
is daring.
Very
You
daring.
have to create your lock.
And the score is equal on 247.
Wow.
Enoch Nwale to move. I want to believe he is blocking out the KA.
Definitely, that would be his.
K takes tons of hooks up there.
AOS.
AOS. Kwaku suggests Voila for Enoch 21 points.
I bet that's what he's going to play.
No, I'm not, I'm not sure. Nigerian League is going up there for Ilya. I mean Lilo.
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 Okay,
This is a good move. Leaving his rack.
Lilo is a good move.
Lilo
Yes.
for 19 points, and this is great from the African champion. I
The
said
Cabo.
in this game that Doko has gone through a lot of heartbreaks.
Master CY, do you see Doko playing tags?
It depends what's on his mind now, because with that the car move he made, that was quite daring, especially when you have blanks still outside and the S's, two S's were outside, you know, and you just had the one. I guess he was thinking if Enoch plays bingo there, it was going to come down to, you know. So I know he's going to, one S must leave his rack in the next
Yes.
move.
That's why I'm thinking of tags or dance, you know, to the tout there.
Kwaku suggests he does SAD to the tout.
See?
SAD, that's sad for
Sad,
28
yes.
points. Even TIN
that's-
Yeah,
Yes,
CINS is a very good league.
Leave.
or ADS still at the same spot
Yes.
for 27.
I
I think
think he
sad.
needs the T on his rack to combine with the S.
We've been seeing so far in this game that Doko has gone through some heartbreak or disappointment already. So he made the KA move because he needed a bonus in this game, because he could have just gone for a score. I think we are all human and we are prone to
Yeah, like I said a while back, that you have to create your luck at times. Because when things are not going your way, you have to find a way to turn things around.
I just feel the game was going too cagey, and he just felt he
Oh,
needed
to
to.
see ADS instead of SAD.
SAD would have been the
It is a
better
1 point difference.
Okay.
1 point difference, and we are human now. If he
Still
has
a lovely move.
counted
That's
his
a great way to
scores,
look
we
at
would
it.
have seen the 1 point difference.
It's still a lovely move. Then Enoch is having a lot of balls on his rack.
He has some 25
Hmm.
points in the friendly line to score. Ega at the Emo, hooking Emu's got and Ehar playing Aja.
I think Doko would have just asked Enoch for some ball from his rack. The way he's looking
I
now.
think
No,
so.
but the way he is, he still has something good to play. There's Jean there under the Lilo.
Yes, I agree. But I'm looking at possible bingo, because his hand
See,
with the
Enoch
rack leave he
playing
left, you'll be
Aja.
thinking he will come with a
Oh,
bingo
well,
with the tires available outside.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work the way you want.
Oh, Doko is almost close to SITGN, Scrabble in the jungle.
So he goes for the score you talked about, the Gene as a
Yeah.
decent score,
30 points.
30 points.
This game is still pretty close, and
Oh,
Doko has been managing this so well.
Enoch has trained on his hand. Well, is it going down on the board? And Doko's picks are not.
In that set,
Wow.
Enoch Nwale has indicted as the only option in this game, using the D of the heart
Yes.
for indicted.
So
We should
definitely
expect
he's going to
the
see that.
African champion to make this go down so fast.
Wow.
Doko,
And it was a really cagey game.
Doko's rack mystery keeps continuing. How do I put it? CCQRSTT. Oh my!
Of all things to pick
I
in the
think we
bag.
should see him change in this game now.
Exactly.
Which I don't think it will be possible.
No, it's possible. There are 14 tiles out there.
Okay, his opponent will play 7 now and pick 7.
There are 14 tiles out there. And the
With
best
the blank
thing,
still in the bag.
yes.
Oh my!
And the best thing is for him to.
Feel sorry for this rack.
The best thing for him is to
We're
change.
seeing that for 61 come down.
Well, the
pretty
decision is
quickly.
pretty difficult though, but it's the only thing he has to do.
He has to just do it.
After
Keep
a
the
bingo, we go for a
RST.
change.
Keep the RST on your rack and offload the unfriendly tiles. Wow.
Enoch has wrapped this game up with the pick now, because basically,
Maybe. Wow.
yes, he has. He's leading and wonderful pick. The blank, the Z.
7 on same tiles. So this is a
Couldn't-
tile out already. No more tile in the bag. No more tile in the bag.
No more tile.
No more tile in the bag.
So it's
I think we would be saying Doko gets kill stock here.
Oh.
I have luck
Interesting.
in this game. I guess that was why Doko played that KA. The game was becoming extremely too cagey. He just wanted to, he didn't want to go into all those. He just wanted to see there was a possibility of him just going a bingo there, because the other openings. So he felt, okay, let me create the third opening in case he blocks 1 or 2. You understand, basically.
Great, but he wasn't feeling in that at that point. If he has played the KAID, he would take the lead.
That's another angle, though.
And
But
he would
playing KA is Rackley was better for a bingo.
The
It was
KAID
just so
at the
unfortunate.
masters level, I feel it won't be there. It won't be there coming back.
Yeah, most likely he knew that to himself too. Basically, but he just felt, let me create more chances. But the kid move would have been lovely because the score was really high.
And he would pick 4 in that time.
I want us to look at another angle to Scrabble, and I want our viewers on YouTube to look at it. How important is the letter E in Scrabble?
It's very, very important.
How important is the letter E? And if you think back a bit, at the beginning of this game, we said that the way they were burning the vowels,
Yeah, they would account for it.
that they will account for it.
And we see
It's-
only Doko going through the account. How would I put it?
Yes, is
So it goes for a
accounting
pretty
it
score
now.
of yarns. That's basically like what he can really play on board now.
Wow, this is pretty rough.
This is tough. And you can see Doko stretching. He needed a stretch in that time.
Aaron goes for Reese.
Setting up himself for the A to come under. He's going to use the blank as A. Or play out.
Most likely he's going to play out.
Did I miss Doko's move? What did Doko move?
Oh, you mean before he played Coveris?
Okay, Kobe.
Kobe,
one of the C's. Enoch moves out with
No big raise. Slippery punishment. Okay, and Doko moves.
So that will put on.
What did Doko play after Kobe?
No, he hasn't the move again. He hasn't got any move again. Enoch has played out.
John Lennon finished his tiles. And the
Yeah.
same pattern keeps occurring in the game. 2-3 moves to the end. Enoch takes the game. Like now, basically the picks, not decisions, I would say. Doko's picks were not really too good. But Enoch was just lucky enough, came out with indarted, enters the bag, picks the blank, and everything. So
Okay, we see Doko play Yarns. Yarns. Put on. The Enoch played put on to end the game. Enoch won game 7, 4-4-1 to playing Doko 3-3-2. It was a really fantastic game, and Doko only made only one decision, which was outside Kwaku's Doko.
yeah, like I said earlier on, yes, Doko noticed the way the games were going, especially those games yesterday. He felt no need to go to KG in this game. The Cade, they will still be going. He will just take the lead. Enoch is coming again. So he felt, let me just do something drastic at this moment. You understand? The K was heavy. You
Yeah.
understand? When he released it from that set of racks, he just needed a combination of an E on his rack. You get? Maybe with another consonant, he was going to go out with a bingo.
Well,
In
that was
separate
why
places. You
I
understand?
said earlier in the game, playing 2000 at masters level is pretty unbalanced because at that move we saw him come back with 2 hours. Playing KID will be picking 4 again in the back. Who knows? Who just
Well, you see, you don't really know what is going on in the mind of the player at that time. He will be thinking of varied ideas, thinking of what happened in the previous games, thinking of what the bag could hold, thinking of the possibilities it could have. Because at times you might have a guess that your opponent will not have a certain letter on his rack, and at the end of the day, it comes to be like that. But in most cases, you get punished for taking such risks, except if they are not well calculated.
I think KA move is similar to the Stover. We weren't expecting
In
Stover
such-
yesterday. We just saw that from Enoch out of nowhere.
No, it's too bad.
KA out of nowhere.
No, K is not really that. It's not as bad as Stuba. Stuba was dangerous, very very dangerous,
Extremely dangerous.
extremely dangerous. I couldn't really understand that Stuba move, but Stuba still won the game. So you see, at times, even when you just crazy,
So
you
just
know,
do something different.
it might still favor you.
Yeah, there are sometimes make mistakes and the bag corrects your mistake for you. You make a mistake and you go for a draw and it corrects the mistake.
Doko made the whole error by playing out the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They-
really pick chance at the end. Maybe he felt the corpses would give him that lead he needed, but would have been nice, like going into end games. You understand? You know, I learned that from Moshood Sani. He tells you,
Former African champion.
yes, just make sure you have something you can use to fight to the end. By corpses, he gave out almost
Everything.
His fighting tools out.
Yes. The
Yeah.
two S's,
We
the
have
E.
game 8 going on already. We have Enoch starting game 8. And we see him picking with both hands this time. Nice, if I can get that.
Yes. So you have J right there.
I know Enoch is not going to wait time.
Project is there.
Okay, this is project, and
I think he's going to go for Jepa, definitely.
Yes. Let's
Yeah,
just see why
J-Power for
Jepa
44.
does it have a hook of Y back?
Yes, it does. It
Yes,
does.
sorry.
Y and the S.
Jeopardy. And
okay, these two options are project for 36 points or JPA for 44. I think we should see JPA going down conveniently here. Okay, we see Enoch starting vertically this time around using Doko style against Doko. Let's see how this game goes out.
Enoch goes for his highest move of J-Palm, leaving TO on his rack, which is very good.
We don't too often say Enoch while starts vertically in Scrabble game. Let's see if it's another strategy for game 8. We are at game 8 already, and we have Enoch
He's looking for C floats there.
to 2.
Doko's rack is really thinking of his best move here on what to do. We are simply looking for a score
Yeah,
in front of
Musa,
the
you
J.
can say that again. Just Scrabble being Scrabble. We saw last game Doko playing so efficiently. Like I said, he's using most of his brain in this showdown already. He's handling all the riddles so well so far, and we should see him stand strong in this showdown.
That's the move.
Yes, it goes for a lovely move of
I think he
Gunnar.
had Gunnar for 31 points here. Gunnar, booking Joanpaed.
Also leaving TO on his rack too. Let's see what he brings out.
Or Dogan.
Enoch Onwale's racks, his tires on his rack needs flutes. I think the B flute and the C flute for both tail, coat tail and tail coat. What he doesn't have does. Wow, Doko has picked the first blank, and definitely he has a bingo.
Down for 31 points. Oh, coat still needed a C for this.
Yes.
Wow, he has a ×4 though. Island 2 for 28 points. Or total for 32 points. Booking Gunnar.
Yes, he decides to go for the total.
Do you see similar in Doko playing ×4 here?
Okay, we see Enoch Onwale play the total move for 32 points, and that's the second same by Kwako.
Doko is taking his time here.
Yes. He has
He has a bingo definitely.
He has to.
Then Enoch 2. Enoch 2.
What's the seventh tower for Doko here? Oh,
He has outline to blank.
Outline
he has
blank.
a blank. Oh,
Definitely
my.
coming down.
He has a blank already.
And Enoch will
He has tons
likely
of
bingo
options.
too.
Most likely Enoch is going to reply him.
Toluid for 75. Hooking, Tana, Opal, Led, and UR. Or Ulterior for 74. Using the hour of Jigba.
I don't think
he should say Ulterior,
no, he will
Outliver,
not want to go for the ulterior move.
Outliner, okay.
Okay, Outliver. We might decide, okay.
Or Toluid for 75. Although the Toluid will put the E at the ×4 lane. Toluide.
I think whatever he decides, Enoch is coming down with his own bingo almost immediately to him. Definitely he's going to be in flutes.
Yeah. Does it really need to?
No, yeah, bingo.
7.
Yes, then with whatever he plays on the board, he will go with
He could play slaving, pawns, and play ×4 there. The Annas.
yes, most
Slaving.
likely move for him next. That's if Doko does not go there. Okay, Doko decides to go to his
Timer being corrected.
outliner.
Okay, the timer is correct. Okay, we'll know from the operator what he makes the blank, that is a V or an N.
It's an
I
N.
want to believe
Outliner.
it should be a V.
No, it's N is said. Outline 74.
Wow, outliner for 74.
Enoch is coming up with a
Very
very big score
Why
there.
is he making the blank and again not
Not V. You know, you should make it
Anyways.
some. Anyway, I guess it's trailing. It needs something flexible there.
This is slaving going down so fast.
That's a huge score.
For 108 points.
Lovely move from Enoch there.
108.
Slaving for 108. This is huge of a point. Oh, the contract is not looking friendly from afar. Closer.
Wow. Because Rocks is full of heavies again. But this time he has taken Enoch's
But he
favorite
could
tiles to
salvage
be.
some heavies for 22 points, like upvote or upvoting
Rating, yes.
or upvote for 22 points. Using the hell of
I think best option would be able to just dump a lot of those heavies out if you can probably do that.
Maybe play Ovating.
upvoting.
Yeah, most likely just go out with them.
Upvoting has an hand. Oh, well, I think we would be doing a vote if it looks at the hell.
Upvote about believing the aim is right, but at the same time the eye float will be blocked
As in the
burrowed.
Oh my, we see that arranged already. He would be confident the goal is disturbed. Let's see what Doko decides to do.
Well, the Doko style is definitely the O. He doesn't have any business with the O, so we are definitely going to see a bingo from Enoch on his next move again.
You never can tell. If we decide to play golf,
We've played 7 games so far, and we have Enoch leading 5 games to Doko 2 games. This is game 8. For those just joining us, thank you for tuning in.
anyway, for a master player of his caliber, he may not want to just dispose the G and V.
Okay, and Master Asuru, we're saying Doko moving so efficiently, so I think we should see either Ovating or Upvote to get played on this board. What do you think?
Yes, but you definitely don't know what is running
In his
in his mind, especially when he's trailing. And when you look at most of the games he's lost, he's played very, very well. When you still play well and the end tiles, you get to the end of the game, you're not getting good desired picks. So you just be wondering, what do I do now? I can see him arranging the VG. That VG definitely might be going with the Vok there. If it did the U there, blocking out Enoch's borrowed. But now he's still juggling his rack, thinking,
Wouldn't know.
thinking
He's
second
just
thought.
wants to get out of this trouble as soon as as soon as possible.
Yes.
And Enoch while he's sitting calmly, just waiting for whatever happens, lying down his burrowed.
I'm sure in his mind he's thinking, just play anywhere but the O.
Just leave the
Just leave the O for me.
leave the
Just
O on this board for me. Okay, we should see a vote coming down here. We should see a vote coming down on this board. Oh, mine just shows Ovating. Okay, that's 22 points. That's the second sim by Kwaku.
Yes, I just knew I was going to try to dunk those tiles to give himself a chance to fight in the game.
Burrowed for 67 points. The only bonus play for Enoch Owolabi. We see him playing that so quickly on the board without wasting any time. He didn't even allow Doko to replenish his rack.
Beautiful play by Enoch Owolabi there,
Very good.
extending his lead. Extending his lead to over 100 points.
Enoch Owolabi leads 251 to 127 Doko. This game is really going another way. Oh my! Enoch has replenished. Doko has yet to replenish the rack.
No,
I could
just
see some heavies on Owolabi's rack. It would take a lot of time to
wow.
go over this rack.
Shout out to Scrabble Las Vegas. I'm sure they are looking at Enoch's rack and saying, "Wow, this is lovely."
My boy. My boy.
Definitely in this particular game now, Enoch has all the arsenals. Even if he was trailing to come back, but now he's the one leading. So definitely we're going to take his time to pick the scores one after the other with the heavies already on his rack.
You can see Dixie coming. Wow.
So lovely move from Doko there.
Yeah.
Uke for 42 points. That's the highest in my couple already. Seen Doko playing so efficiently so far, making his top decisions according to the rack he has. That is true color of a champion in this game. Wow. Enoch has a ton of points on this game.
He could play
EX for 60 points.
He could play XI, EX for 48, 50, 53 points. He could play Dozy. He could play Dozy. Wow. The options are
of the Z,
just
ED of that Jipper.
I think he's going to play Dozy.
Just like I said, he has all the arsenals. He's taking his time to have a wonderful meal. One after the other.
Yes. I would have loved the Dozy there.
To come back with the
XI
later.
Yes. Even if that spot is blocked, they go under those. Yeah.
I think he has a mission with the Q and the Z.
Well, he's lucky he picked an N, so it has a QINKON there. What does Doko play now?
No bonus for Doko on this turn, or he has some decent score of 22.
So he has a bingo on his rack, but no possible landing spot.
Yeah, no bonus in this game for him. Bingo is now
landing
on this board. Could play BAN at the UV team for 22 points. What do you think, Master B?
Enoch will be praying for him not to go there because Enoch wants to play his king there. And at the same time, that should be one of his top options. The BAN or the AB to the dog Z.
Having a good time in this particular game. Really enjoying
the picks have been favorable, and he has been playing very, very good Scrabble.
You should see the call take some pretty time in as well, because you would be wondering this game is slipping away again. Or slipped.
The interesting thing is that if you look at the games, Doko is equally playing very well too.
Yeah, he's playing well. He's playing well. They're all playing well, but at the end of the day,
just basically
it is what it is.
Yes.
Decisions.
His tire draws have just not been too good.
Both players are playing really, really so well. They've been utilizing the available resources excellently so far in the showdown. I think we should do a great shout out. Okay, I think we have a little glitch with the stream. Oh, great, it's back.
It's back.
What did he go for? A vital. So to pick his highest score.
Okay, it's picking his score now without looking further. Okay, we see chain go down pretty fast without wasting any time.
Enoch has a pretty healthy score of Eason to the bureau, the H, but he decides to go for the QIN to dispose the Q of his rack.
Did he miss that? That's 66 points already.
Maybe
he has to just dispose the Q.
Yes, like now he has H there already again. So he just knew you go to the back, pick something that you definitely go through that angle with.
I think that was on purpose. Maybe he didn't want to give any S put down on the board.
Now Doko has a blank but with some pretty heavy tiles.
Let's see the third draw. Oh my, we have big heavies here. We've seen Doko with heavy picking so far.
Definitely, Doko is not going to leave that E for him to come back to. With the way the times have been going.
Yeah, you play few there.
Yes, definitely, he's going for a few there.
Oh, he is using the only
He's
vowel.
calling his
on
only
this one.
vowel.
I think he could notice a lot of vowel outside.
He just
But
has to come that
FEW
vowel.
with the ED of JPA.
And,
Siri, what do you think? FEW
Okay,
was 28 points. Would leave the E.
No, I'm thinking he's thinking of Enoch picking another score from that place would be not be too good for him. That's why
but Enoch still has a move with the E of the JPA. The Z can sit in there. And that's where he's gone.
Wow. I know which way Enoch had some wonderful scores on board, no matter what he plays.
Coming back for the 48 points of Z, leaving a really good rack leave. The E with this rack, Master P, what do you think would have been very, of the E with this rack?
Yeah. With the E would have been able to bingo. He would have been able to bingo.
And he doesn't have a bonus here.
No.
FEW to that JPA, ED, hooking ED, and playing FEW. Leaving the
E on his rack.
Wow.
Great.
Enoch has another bingo on his rack.
Oh,
which he has already arranged waiting.
Are we seeing
waiting for Doko?
Here? This should be a phony. Well, what's going down on the board? Brian Bebrina.
I think that's a phony.
Oh. This is not a word.
It's let off the hook. Can speak.
I think Enoch just leaves it for him basically, or maybe he feels it's good.
How can he just leave it for him?
Oh,
because he's coming down with his own. He's coming down with his almost immediately.
That's not enough reason to just leave it for him.
Maybe he doesn't. If he feels it's good,
the better.
Oh wow! This should be the first phony of the two. This is recorded the second phony of the bout. The first phony for today, the second phony for the bout. The secret winners with the blank. We don't know what the E is. What did he call the blank? I mean, what did he call the blank?
Blank.
We aren't sure what the blank is, or it's looking like an E.
Whatever he calls the blank, it's not a playable word. All the vowels from A, E, I, O, U.
Okay, I think Enoch is being generous here. At least let me allow my opponent to get. At least I have a Sachem for 94 points already. I shouldn't be too greedy if it's done. Or would he be thinking? He didn't even hold him, like recorded so fast. Or we see Doko phony the very first time in this showdown.
The thing is that even with Doko's bingo, the lead still remains almost the same thing. I guess that's why Enoch didn't really want to think. Yes, he was not really thinking about it.
If breadwinners had been challenged off, it would have been. I think this is what it would have been unexpected with score line here.
Even now, it's still looking like a blowout.
I think Doko has a bingo
Erotica
on his rack and a possible way through the Sachem.
Oh, we see Doko made a move already.
And yes, he played
FIE under the
Dogsy. Oh, he's looking up for inspiration.
31.
So definitely, Doko is going to play out in his next move. Enoch is not going to the Sachems. So Erotica will come under the Sachems.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, he decides to go
Noni.
for
Loricades.
Loricades. Ooh, which is a better move.
Noni for 37. Then
41.
we see Loricate coming down
That's
so
for
far
90,
from the board
91.
for 91 points.
Points.
Other options are erotica.
This makes the score a bit
Decent.
Presentable. Although we had a non-word allowed in this game. The winner. We should get
Well, the ties are out in the
B
back.
annotation.
I think this another one for Enoch Mwale.
Get the B annotation, the blank annotation from operator as soon as possible, so we can know. No card. He has a 46 points on this time. HONE, making boost and NAD.
and Doko will play out on top of it. Let's play.
Play HER for 30 hotspot at the A triple letter. For 46, both players have been
I think
playing.
if you play his eye on top of the here. Well, it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter. He just want to finish the game.
Yeah.
It does not matter. You just want to finish the game. And we have a total score of 548 to Enoch Nwale, 547 to Enoch Nwale to 451 to Timmy Doko. It was really, really a firecracker game. And we've seen Doko make efficient decision apart from the Peregrina in this game. And Mr. Cyril, what do you think was going on through Doko's mind for playing the phony and Nwale not even holding his opponent? Is it that Enoch knows the word and he could even play it?
Now, what I think at that stage was like, Timmy was like, this game was already going basically, and maybe there was the flash, Most times when you see words like this that are allowed on the board, basically they look similar to playing words.
Okay, similar to
Yes, it's not really a far cry from
I think it's
Yeah, you understand. So there must be something in that
P-E-M-B-I-N-A.
area that would have flashed through both of their minds, basically, to leave such a word on the board. And Enoch, if I guess if it was like a very, really close game, maybe Enoch would have given it a second thought, because he was picks have been going. I think everything's been working for Enoch Omali now. It's possible there might be a change of tides. We don't know, but
I think we should have the white style comes up on this board. We should inform them the white style should come up on the board.
the what?
The white style. We have a white style. It should come up.
No, I think this tide are okay. So
We've played 8 games with this yellow towel now.
no, it doesn't matter. They should just keep playing. Keep playing. The thing is that the tides can turn for Doko too. If it was like playing badly, it would have been a different case. But he's playing pretty good, making use of all the available tiles he has, getting top-notch moves. So I'll still give it to him.
Making great decisions.
Yes, there's a possibility. The tides might change. We can't say. So let's just keep watching. So
Okay, we'll give the players go ahead now to begin game 9, and we are really great on schedule today. So, Faraka game 8, Enoch scoring 547, playing some heavy scores, Slaving for 108, Satchel for 94 points. Those two bonuses are over 200 already. Almost as well, I think he's going through.
Okay.
Mr. Bill, what do you think is going through Doko's mind? Would he be thinking he hasn't been doing fine with the decision?
Oh,
Which we know he
okay.
has been fantastic.
I'm sure his mindset will be, how do I turn this around? How do I turn this around? And the draws have not been too good for him. From carpool simulation, we've seen that most often he has made the perfect move, the top-notch move.
decisions.
So, what else can you do? You just have
Both
to.
players have been.
You just have to hope.
Or maybe
More
Enoch,
flexible.
or maybe Enoch will reduce his level. Maybe the level Enoch brings to be is too much to handle for his opponent.
no, I don't think that's true because the way they've been playing very well. It's okay. We're about starting the
Yeah, we have
the next
Doko
game.
going first for round game 9. We are on for LORN. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Oh, are we in for another heavy draw from Doko this time?
Wow, Doko is going for QIN, leaving such a terrible rack lead.
Oh, what is with LLRR leave?
It should have changed because now he has given Enoch a floating eye for fidgeted.
Enoch is really going so fast this time around again.
That's why
Fidgeted.
Doko's move would have been just to change your tiles. Just change first move.
What could suggest he plays the chain? KYN. Then
No, leaving double R on your rack. What's your next plan?
next plan.
That's what you think about. A change. Okay, let's give it to Enoch. He's starting the game. Let's go.
I'm not a fan
know?
of L though.
So this is a pretty bad
when
start
you
for
keep
him again.
duplicating tiles like that, I think the best thing is for you to
At the
just
top
change.
level, it's not really advisable.
Yeah, his first move will have been
His
to
first
change.
move, just change.
The Q, just leave RIN on your rack. Would have been a lovely move.
Yeah, due to way this showdown has been going, there's not much he has on this turn. Yeah, could play LAR for level.
I think
Across
it
the
should change.
It
fidgeted.
would have changed. Change was for me. It's still a change.
Yes,
changing
you
move.
just play LAR on this
Yeah,
move. Yes.
or FARL, foul for 11 points.
And
Those
the
are
file
his
takes
top
the
two
back hook of
options.
E.
At least the board
Or is
is
it a
both
front
wide
loop?
open. And we see Enoch already waiting for her to come up on the board for Donica. So when he did be praying, okay, just whatever I play, bring out an hour and let me dump this rack with me.
And Doko definitely has a lot of R's, most
And
likely, but
Doko has a lot of
not sure if
Rs.
it's going to be bringing it out for him.
No.
He's
It's
just
not
he's just
likely.
arranged the tonic card down. Okay, just bring an hour and let me dump this down on this bird. Okay, LER and FARL, those are the top two options for Dokosumi
That's like I said, it takes
for 11 points.
it takes
an E-hook.
Enoch very little time to process his rack before he like this Donica. I didn't think twice. You understand? Just
He
goes.
played fidgeted with 16 seconds on his time. We should be seeing some really fast play here. With the way this showdown is going, I think Enoch is playing his opponents really well. Okay, maybe putting his opponent on time pressure, or things like that. Okay, the more pressure he handles.
That's if the opponent is bothered about his fast play.
His opponent is not even
All
bothered.
you have to do is to concentrate on your own.
The thing is that I know two of them. They know themselves basically. Their teammates. They were teammates. Teammates in Hurricane. They played together. They're Unilag, and I'm sure they play games together.
Wow, he's giving him the R.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Wow!
Oh
Wow!
my! You
Wow!
see,
Wow!
and how
Wow!
calm down.
I can just see the smile in Enoch's heart
Oh
with that
my.
hour.
Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! You see that comes down.
I think
so
the teammate just went to with that Tala to
you
give
see
himself a chance
Donika
to make the
comes
board
down
quite
for
open.
64 points.
It's not that far behind.
I think he should have gone for Allah.
Allah,
Allah that he arranged.
yes.
That would have been a pretty good move. But he decides to go for Tala. Tala is just 10 score. Allah was a better score, scores more.
Oh my! This is a huge turning point now. You see Donika comes down quickly fast for 64 points. Let's see what Doko does.
Wow. Doko is still not.
The misery continues on this turn for Dokosimi. He has been handling every continental round so far this game too.
I guess that Tala move was a no.
No.
Was a no. The Tala move was a no. Let's play your Allah. The lead will be like 30 or whatever.
Is it tea break after round three? After 3 games now? Or
Yeah, the three break is up.
is after this game? Okay, great. We have a tea break after this game. We allow the players to sip some tea and have some fresh air.
Stretch their legs.
Stretch their legs. Great, because I think Scrabble is a physical game because if you are not physically upright, you would make hasty decisions.
You're thinking your decisions will start falling short.
So I think Scrabblers should jog as well.
Yeah,
So
there's always needs
exercises a
to.
lot.
And I
You
think
say health-wise, sitting down for too long tend to affect the back.
Yes, the back.
And I also think if you don't have a good heart, you don't play Scrabble. Because there are some scrolls.
When they hit you,
when
they hit you right through the heart.
So just no, if you have problems with your heart, please avoid Scrabble, please. That's a message to the whole world, please.
Excuse me. I'm laughing so loud. Okay, get so Scrabble is not just a mentality game. You need physicality.
Mental game, you know?
It's not only a mentality game. So we need physicality. You need to be upright and agile because you need to be drawing from the bag
Yes.
a whole lot of time, and you could have shoulder pains and a lot.
That's what I said about the heart. You know, anxiety sets in, especially if there's like a game you think you can win. You're going to the back to pick some tires, and it's not favoring. Like what Doko is going through now is really heart-wrecking. You understand? Most times he comes here, everything like he's doing is like going wrong. You know?
Yeah.
Well, what do you think? Oh, that's what I just wanted to talk
Yeah,
about.
it's a wall.
That's
24 points.
Yeah.
That's the
That's
top sim according to Kaku.
Yeah. So that's the move on the board.
He has been playing very, very well.
well, looking at it, it's not really far behind.
Well, the thing is about Enoch is that even when Enoch tiles are not really that good, he has a way of balancing his rack.
Now
And-
you can
and
play
play-
Mib up there.
I think there's IMB there too.
You
if I'm
can
not
play
mistaken.
Nimb there.
IMB
He
was
has a
there.
38 points here. Who is saying that a mine cooking wall like Walla.
Okay,
Voila,
wow,
okay.
that's a big score there too.
Yeah, and he has anime under the Walla cooking Walla.
You can play Iambi under the waller. Iambi. So something like iambic pentameter.
Iambi doesn't get
To the triple. It doesn't get to the triple.
Iambi doesn't get to
Okay,
the
doesn't get to this triple.
We should expect the African champion to know the hook of wall. Okay, we see him arrange in mine already. In mine for 38 points. We should see this come down on the board. How is Doko faring with this pick on this rack? This is Scrabble. All the decision Doko makes gets counteracted. How do I put that?
Interrupted.
Everything gets counteracted. Nothing seems to be working so far. Okay, I think thank God there's a tea break after this game, so he would be needing that break. To look back at things, and
Yeah, definitely. You're not going for the highest move on board.
that's the 30th point.
Doko's rack is not looking too good. The only
Yeah.
possible floating is an H for together, but there's no H on the board, so definitely he's going to try to balance out
Yeah,
his
he'll be
hand.
playing Toge for 21 points along the D of Donica, Ukinho D Goan, or Gotten with the N of a mine, Gottan for 22 points,
Which is not bad.
leaving ER or COG Toge along the D of Donica, leaving ERT.
Begotten. You only have begotten, see why?
I think the ART looks great.
No. So the only possible floats for
Okay,
this set
it's
of
not-
cards is H
Okay, I think
together.
in this game, it's not only Doko that is going through some rack decisions. I think Enoch has to navigate this.
Yeah, but Enoch has a way of navigating it pretty easy. You understand, most times when
I
he goes
think
into the back.
Doko is going to go for together. He's going to go for gotten.
Gotten since 22 points, and there's a second option according to Banco.
It's really thinking hard.
So far, Dokosimi is a current West African champion, and is a pharmacy student, final year at the University of Lagos, Nigeria. He is the top ranked Nigerian as at when this edition was announced. He is a very seasoned player now, and he just have few years in the game already. I can say 5 or 6 years in the games, and he is playing at the masters level already.
At the top
At the
level.
top level. So far in this showdown, he has made correct 95% of his moves. Although we've seen him miss tick yesterday, and we see him play Pebrinas today, which is a funny. So far, overall, he has still handled the style so well. The available resources he has made the decision so far, so fine.
It's
So
taking
well
so
with
long
Mr.
to make
Enoch.
his move.
Yeah, because he's cutting between thoughts basically. So he decides to go
see
for
the Toge come down for 21 points,
21
and that's the
points, okay.
best decision.
And he's
for
going to-
Lukaku.
And he's going to give Enoch the chance to play Bailey there.
Enoch is just taking his score without looking back.
Yeah, that's why I said Enoch has a way of going around the ties in his hands. Because those ties are not looking good, but not it's
I
being
think this is what I'm
scores.
saying. Like whatever Doko does on this board is not working because ideally without Toge, Enoch won't be getting this 45 points.
Basically.
And this barely won't be coming down anyway on this bread.
Yeah, I think with the way it's going, Doko's been just giving him room
A lot of
for the
room
scores, but
to navigate his own rack.
Doko is just really playing to his own tiles too. That's just it basically.
Okay, we have two bonus for Doko here. Rootages and hero bots. Rootages for 63 points using the G of fidgeted, and hero bot for 62 using the B of hero bot. We expect the West African champion to play one of these. I think we'll be going for rotages.
Rootages is playing safe, and that's what he needs now. Because most times when he comes up, Enoch is always
He
picking
gets
scores.
punished.
Yeah, he gets punished for
We
it.
see rotages coming down so quickly. I think Enoch has been having some funny raps though. I think it's just a bit lucky with the board is friendly with the kind
Yeah,
of
the
rack.
position of the board goes with basically what he has on his
It's
rack.
what he has on his rack. So
Let's see what he makes do. Let's see what he makes with this combination of awkward ties on his rack now.
oh wow, there's a strange 6 letter here. BUPPIE. BUPPIE for 26 points. Well, I think African Championship in this word.
But I don't think he will want to play that because there's a possible just PUB with their mind. That's a decent score there.
He isn't looking towards the E of the fidgeted down the board at all. He is just arranged PUB, hoping to drop it somewhere on the board.
Yeah, mine score. for
The
mine.
score is looking closer now. Just a bonus. Doko is a bonus away.
It's trading by 70 points, I guess.
Oh, see, Enoch aligns the BUPPIES. He wants to take the total score, which is the highest scoring point on this game for 33, leaving you on his rack. I think we see him look sideways. Maybe he's trying to recollect the word.
So where is he going to land on the board? That's what's
The E of fidgeted down. The
okay.
E, yeah, BUPPIES.
Okay, good.
See him look sideways. Maybe he's trying to. Is it a word?
That's a pretty good.
Banana.
Okay, decides to
It
go for
decides to go for pop.
pop. Yeah, that's what I saw him making.
He played for PUB for 26 points. I think he's not that sure of the word, so he doesn't want to take any chances at this point, which is really great. Some points for Doko here, 42 points fewer using the O of rotages. Fewer for 42 or WOF using the E of that fidgeted down the program. I think fewer is a great play here, leaving ACO. The O of rotages, fewer, hooking the E fidgeted.
Okay, that's a lovely move.
And he sees it, lovely move there.
Oh my, we see fewer coming down. Doko has been playing just like Kwaku so far in this bout, except from some two decisions which Kwaku doesn't allow. For all time, we've seen him play like Kwaku. Makes fewer for 42 again, which is the top choice. That puts him pretty behind. I think he's closer now than how we started this game.
And the closer he gets, the farther away Enoch
keeps putting in because we see Enoch only just keep on getting the scores. Okay, he's playing judo here in for African champion JUDO.
He may want to hold on. He may want to hold on to the O, thinking that it will come under.
At this stage, I think board control should be African champion concern now.
Yes.
Yeah, basically going to for the judo should be his most likely moves.
The E down, the fidgeted is suspect.
Yeah, he will take it out with the jude.
Or he's trying to do Rogis. I think Rogis takes out everything. ROJIS takes out the R, the E, the D.
Yes, and he removes one S from his rack to give me a possible chance of bingo. Not when the S's become too much in your rack.
Enoch's decision has just been Enoch-like, and Kwaku does not even suggest any of this. But we've seen him win so many games with that, which is just his decision.
Yes, and Team Line's rack now is just almost getting there, but it's never getting there with the way he's speaking now. Double I or just two consonants on his rack with 5 balls, not combining even anything on the board.
And if Enoch takes out this R again, it is increasing the misery for Doko again because
Roji,
it's
quite defensive.
This is defensive,
and which is pretty very good considering the fact that you're leading.
Nigerian moves in Scrabble, they don't allow you to score when they are leading. They give no room for comeback, like like I came back in the game, things like that. I think it's typical Nigerian.
Yes.
Doko could consolidate for 32 points of ONIA only.
Yes, with the J.
Cooking the J. That's his consolidation here.
And then keep picking
some heavy scoring out. Looking back, once you are what are you looking for at the back? He keeps loading the score. Loading the score. Okay, we see Doko recline now, resting his back. His hand below the table. It shows things are really tough now.
But this game is not really over with the way it is and the 2 blanks still in the bag. So that decent score of Oni still brings him still closer.
Considering the word power of both players.
Yes. So we are still in.
They have a very.
I think he has committed to the Oni.
Played Oni for 32 points. That is bringing him closer by 216 to Enoch 262.
46 points.
Yeah, so it's pretty close. Not really.
It's a nice work with the African champ.
Aside.
But his highest score here is 23 points and 25 points. Playing HUPS along NOD up the board. HUPS, I think HUPS as a whole, I think it has been played though.
Doko styles now. Just still the same story since the morning. But if there was an H float, he has an 8-letter bingo there.
If we need an understanding and humble man out there, it is Doko Simi today. He has been humble and understanding so far. Kind of rack he has. Okay, we see HOP come down.
Yes, that's the H
Locking up the
Doko
E.
needs for a bingo, but well, it's not coming to him.
Okay, we have Doko with AC, C, E, E, I, T.
Aside to E.
Ikati to H.
Oh my! I think he can play NICE, nice, for 18 points. So at least
And open up the board.
At least to do something here.
He'll be scared to do that.
He might just do that. He doesn't
I think
really have
we
a
see
choice.
African champion
Yes.
drawing his beers. The beers at his mouth. Okay, this game, I think nothing is happening in this game again.
No, it can't be too sure because the game is just a bingo
It's
league.
just a big good lead.
Doko just needs to play bingo and let's go on
And who
again.
knows, with this rack, he could get a favorable draw. And
Okay, we
Back-
see NIC. Doc has been playing like Kwaku so far, making
But I can assure you, Enoch might likely not leave that place for him. I see him playing to the
not E of all
to the
time.
B of the BRE, blocking the E to the triple, basically.
it's not necessarily blocking it,
Or
but
we should see play
conditioning it.
OU.
Yes.
OU on rotages. The OU, the booking fewer OU up on the rotage for 11 points to leave AISST. Well, I think at this point,
And to think that the two blank tiles are still there in the back.
they just want to block out this bird. Nothing must happen on this bird. Okay, BOUTS will be like bout,
Most likely.
but the E will still be free. Although it
Yeah,
won't
that's
score
it.
much.
You just
Exactly.
condition it, it's still free.
It won't score that much.
I think he's really
We
thinking
still have
about
the
it.
X, the Z, two blanks outside, a couple of E's and A's, I, U. The bag is still very, very friendly. The bag is very, very friendly, but the players' racks are not that friendly.
I told you he was not going to leave that E to the triple.
Okay, we see the B2 there. But if there will be any bonus, it won't score that much.
Definitely.
These B2 are Enoch-like moves, and we really don't understand them. Only the African champion understands these moves.
Well, this is a very good move,
Even
though.
Kwaku-
He's taking the E out
Kwaku
for the
finds
triple in
it
case
hard
Doko has
to understand.
a net letter bingo there.
It's going to come to blank.
Kwaku finds it hard to understand.
Ooh.
Doko still doesn't have a
His
bonus.
favorite tile is there again.
Kwaku suggests he plays 6 points here, VIN. Just dropping the V at Regis, making VIN for 6 points.
I think he has
What
to find a way
suggests-
to open the board again.
Again, yeah, but Kwaku suggests he drops the V for VIN or VAT at the Payali.
I think Kwaku's suggestions are not really going to help him out
Him
now.
out now.
Because
Yeah,
basically,
now-
if you look at this board now, Enoch is really doing a good job to this board. So what Doko needs to do is just, apart from the E floating there now for the knights, he needs to do something just to open the board somewhere else.
If I was Doko, I would probably play Cravat. The HE floating on
Barely, right?
yes.
But does the cravat does
No,
anything?
well, is an attempt to
The C doesn't even do anything.
open the board and to dump the two heavy tiles on my rack. Play
Or
the
maybe you
Cravat
should play AVO, AVO.
and float the A to the
To
triple.
the rotages, maybe AVO for 7 points.
Yeah, I think that's a good move.
That's yes, that's
Because-
that's the move. That's the move.
That should be the move.
That's the move.
If you
That
to open the
does
board,
a little-
yes, to give
That's the
himself
move.
a chance in
That's
the
the
game.
move.
You see it being blocked out.
No, you can't block the E and the arrow out at the same
Oh,
time.
great.
So basically, if the E is blocked out, the arrow space will still be there for him to play.
Let's see what the core.
So he has to give himself a
does.
lifeline in this game. So, okay, he's going for
Centavo.
Centavo.
Oh, great. So
He's just
this
trying.
is
He's
the
picking
first
his
time
score
in
here.
this game. We'll see the core does
At the same time,
differently.
no, he's opening the ball. This is a lovely move. The ball has been
Okay.
open. He has given him chance, the possible chance to go into the back to pick the blanks too. You know, he's going to pick 6
He
tiles
should
now.
pick the
Hopefully.
blank this time.
Hopefully.
Let's just see how it pans out.
Uh,
It's a make is a do or never now for him. No,
make a man move.
yes. If he comes with a blank, yes, there's hope in the game. Wow, the first blank. Oh, the X there. The second blank. Wow, 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 wow. Well, the game is getting really interesting now because there are some lovely. Doko has put some lovely arsenals.
Oh, he drew the 2 blanks.
Yes,
The
yes,
X and the
yes.
Z.
Wow, wow.
He's just trailing by 40 points as of now.
No, it's not really.
Enoch wanted to move. I think we'll see a comeback.
Is
here.
it 40?
It's more than 40
More
points.
than 40. This is 66 points.
Oh, he's trailing by 4. Centerville is 26. It hasn't been added.
Good, okay.
Okay, we see
I'm not going for bosses.
versus. Okay. Oh, I was seeing a comeback in this game.
But with the ties he has now, he has a fighting chance basically.
And the Enoch styles who are friendly. So
But no, Canadian guys are being good, but nowhere on the board to land basically. So let's see what Doko
does.
does with the X and the Z on the board. Let's see what he can do with them.
Kwaku suggests Doko
Doko is covering his
plays
styles again.
AX.
Yeah, Doko is covering his styles.
Okay, I think we shouldn't disturb the players this time. It's not really easy going there. But Kwaku suggests he plays AX for 38 points under by 2.
AX.
Under B2.
Okay, AX is not a
for 38 points.
AX. Well, gonna be
That would take him closer to less than 30 point deficit.
no,
And he has the 2 blanks and the Z. I
yes.
think we should be in for a roller coaster ending to this game.
By two. Yes.
But he has less than 3 minutes. Does he have a whole time to make this decision? We see him tracking, looking at the scoreboard,
Yes.
trying to check everything well.
That versus by Enoch was really a lovely move.
That was timely.
Yes. Removing the E float. So just giving the chance to play with the center board, the C and the E.
As it
And
is, Doko trails by 60 points.
I think playing the AX, KAX, and WEX would be lovely.
Don't tell me Doko wants to go for
Master
Zex.
D, how do you think Doko can subside the 60 point deficit with these arsenals on his rack? Can he do it in 2 turns?
Well, considering that his opponent is not going to be sitting arms tied, we really don't know, because when you look at the opponent's rack, it's pretty decent.
Wow,
We simply
wow.
AX according to points in the game.
Doko just going for the
He has to find a way to reduce the deficit, and he's
Optimal
really
moves.
doing that.
He's really doing that.
Because if he gets an E now, the A on the triple line is seated for Zeta.
He's now behind by 22
Wow.
points. He is doing
That's Azad's, but nowhere to land on the board.
Doing a decent job so far, although African champion has a 43 point.
Well, Enoch is taking his time in this game. I think it's the first time I'm seeing his time
Come down so low. We are
so
sorry for the
low.
network glitch. It was a network delay, and we are back and running. We apologize for any inconveniences. We are still at this move, and we're seeing African champion time go down as low as less than 3 minutes, all the way from 9 minutes. If I'm right.
Yes, he's really thinking deep about this move, because like he's seeing the two blanks out, a possible bingo through the E, through the C, Like I said, it was not going to leave that place for anything, no matter the score any other place, you know. So he's really thinking hard about it.
Or can we say he's not saying Eggman? He didn't see the Eggman up there.
I
Oh,
bet
he
you saw
played
it.
Gion to just
Yes, I
block,
told you that's the place he's going to go. He's going
to
to
just
block
block
the
board
place.
out.
So I think Doko now needs to just pick a healthy score to come very close to him. And
I think we could see a roller coaster in this game. I am still emphasizing two blanks and the Z with a vowel. Oh my, Doko only has a 15 points according to Kwaku here to do. Although he has a 48 points of Azan, the A of
Yes,
center forward.
Centerfold.
yes, I think Azar would be like his best option now
I
to take
think
the lead.
Azar-
And that's
is.
what he's playing.
No, he's playing Lazar.
Oh, he didn't see the age of
He has seen
Azan.
it.
He has seen it.
He's keeping the age for the next movie. And he's seeing something else we are not seeing here.
With less than 1 minute on his clock.
That Lazar brings him close to Enoch, if not at
Ahead.
par.
10, 11, 12, 13,
He
39.
has committed the move
Ahead.
already. Oh my, how will African champion do this
You
game?
have played the H. So,
Yeah, I think the age should have gone down.
well, with the
DTH.
H, he would have
Okay.
sacrificed the two
The
blacks.
T is the only towel in the
Only
pack.
one black.
Yeah, so no,
H-A-Z-N. N will be the.
he hasn't got an N. That's an R.
Yeah, you use just that R will now be on his rack.
Rack, yes.
So we now have
Yes.
DRT
T.
blank.
I wonder.
So Doko is taking the lead now with 3 points. And does he have anywhere to score to finish? That's like the main question now.
Well, if he's not finishing, he has every score to pick.
Yes, but Enoch's too is his rack doesn't really have any score with the. Okay, let's see. Wow,
We have Lazar for 39 points. Doko leads by 3 points on this turn. Okay, we have the African champion
28.
league.
You play death.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up.
Death.
the dead
Does
score?
he
Yes,
has
he's going to win
a
the next
winning
score.
move on this turn? Doko with HDT and the blank.
That will give 4.
You say African champion play down why you so really fast.
How is he going for that? I guess the time is telling on Doko.
The
He has
time
he has
is
a finishing
catching on both players and
Oh, Enoch's time has gone out.
Yes.
Oh,
we
I
see
think that's why Doko played
now
that.
finishing this turn.
I think that's why he played that.
16, 18, 19, 20.
Doko has a lot of winning moves
28.
on this board.
If you
and
play death,
If he finishes with that, we'll have
he
won the
finished
game.
with death.
Death to the voices there.
Yes.
The nice. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
19. That was 19 plus.
It's up
10.
to, it's up to 19.
Yes, it's up to 19.
Okay, this takes the Doko leads to 7 points. Oh, I think Doko wins this game because we see African
Champion,
champion
his time
low
has
on
dropped.
time. He is very low on time. He would be thinking, how did he get to this position?
And he's going to lose 2 minutes already now. So definitely 20 minus 20 has lost this.
Oh, no.
I guess Doko dipped into very deep into in this
A
game.
lot. He
Wow,
dipped
wow.
in on this game.
This
I think
this
it was
should be this should be a morale booster.
booster. I think he
for
trailed
him.
over 130 at some point.
Yes,
Over 130
yes,
points.
yes.
Oh
Wow,
my,
wow.
oh my.
Scrabble,
We
Scrabble,
see-
Scrabble. The beauty of the game.
Oh my. Hi, Favor. I believe you can hear us now. We had a little internet interruption. Oh, we see African champion going down. Time. I think it's just making a move.
Yes.
Just
The Timilean Doko has dropped his style too.
With Oft's lovely find. Oft and Jot wins the game for Doko. Wow. Wow. Doko really came back strong in this game. Honestly.
Nobody saw this outcome. Nobody saw it playing out this way.
Yes. I guess the two blanks pick and he was able to utilize the Z and the X properly to take this game from the African champion.
Are they checking the scores, right?
No, they're not going to do that.
Are they checking the scores or they finished playing?
Yes, they finished,
They finished playing.
I think this is for Doko already now.
Oh, great.
What a way to come on board today.
So I'm trying
Winning
to
his
catch
first
up.
game.
Where did it drop the last T?
Oft and
Jot. Oft, Jot.
Jot. The Roji Jot Oft fewer.
Oh my, that's nice vision. Okay.
Yeah, but he could have finished with death there. I guess he saw a chance to make Enoch's
that
time
takes
drop.
him to 393 to Enoch 381. We just finished game 8 now. Okay, we just finished
So basically, it's just his decision to make.
Is
To not too
proven
much.
in a move? Okay, prover.
Yeah, prover. He has prover to the R there of the Oli.
Okay, great. It makes prover according to the Quackle 22 points. That's the top sim here. To see that gets committed on the board. The 10 points in this game.
Enoch Sound is not really looking too friendly. His move to make now. He will set up tiles. I think he'll be looking to the R. There's a possible play to the R. He has fine out there. Will he be going for that?
Or will he be going for 4? Or 5?
Hello everyone. Thank you for tuning in.
So Enoch is really taking his time this time around before he makes a move. I want to believe he's weighing his options basically.
In fair, I suggested a Quackle for 30 points. You see that come down from the African champion. And that has been committed already. Doko with a closer rack, I think, or he even has a bonus on this one. Oh, it does not have a bonus on this rack. I could suggest drop DROOP for 28. I could suggest drop for 28 using the B of prover. Nothing much on this time. Just have to play. Believe your rack lane should be closer to bonus next time. Oh, okay.
So how are you following it? Where are you following it from?
YouTube. Okay, we see drop being played by Doko as suggested by Kwaku for 28 points. His rack level of DEN should be promising at this turn. What do you think, Master B? I hope it doesn't get clunky next rack.
Well, we've seen it happen a couple of times, but he's coping. So let's see how he copes with this. The rack leave is not bad anyway.
Q1 is you here. He has Queen for 40 points. Along the infair, QUEME.
QU.
Definitely, that will be his next move.
For 40 points, leaving OBW. I think it's considerable. Oh, I think Dokorak gets concrete. He picked WINY with DEN leave.
It's not bad.
WIIY. I mean,
It's not bad if he could play through the triple line there. He could play Weedy.
Yes. What is a 5-letter word?
What? Play Weedy.
African African champion had the option of playing Queen here for 40 points along the infield.
I think he will see it. It will be a definite move for him because
They should say moves like
that
this.
guys from
Okay,
board.
okay,
For 40
yeah. I
points.
see it now.
Should say moves like this for 40 points.
But you know what could be on his mind again with the D on that triple lane? He might be thinking of taking care of that axis first. Since he has the U as a backup for the Q.
We see Queen goes down and Widi comes down pretty fast for Doko Simi without wasting much of any time for 45 points. Is YouTube unfollowing you?
Yeah. Is this not YouTube?
It's on YouTube too.
The mic.
That's all.
Yeah, West African champion taking his time here. This is at barely the fourth move of the game. This is fifth move and it's used over 9 minutes already. The game is still long. 53 unplayed towers in the bag. Would we be witnessing another time penalty in this game? We may.
I guess the game is pretty close. That's why they're taking their time, especially when they're going head to head.
Yeah.
They like taking their time to pick up their best moves on board. At the same time, try to leave a reasonable
Catch. Okay, we have Enoch leading 167 to Doko 147. Doko to move. Nothing much to do on this round. Yeah, Ugra 427 to move. Hargo GU AR, usually R of Noria 427 points. as suggested by Doko, has a top sim in this game. The players have approached this game calmly and it's showing already. What they take constantly, they are playing so calm this time. They are not rushing in their moves.
Well, the the good thing is that they are both playing more or less the predicted move by Kwaku, which means they are playing optimally. Regardless of their rough draws, they are still able to turn out good scores.
Wow. So should you play FUG to fish for a better tower or more? You should just take the score of the Rogue and move on.
Well, I think that way will be opening up the board, and I'm sure he will want to consider his opponent's word power. And in any case, there's another E floating with the women played. So the board is pretty open.
The board is not that provoked.
The board is pretty
Yeah.
open.
I feel he would be trying to check. He's not missing anything too obvious on this one. And we see he's yet to commit something already. His hand on his forehead. He must be really, really
The thinking of
he is not missing anything at this point. It's really easy for us at this age because we just players to get strong and be their own trustee. Be their own trustee at that point.
He's really taking his time. I think the best thing he can do for himself, basically, because this game is quite close, is to leave with decent rack lead,
the
no matter the score.
and that's emulating the CG, COG to the call. COG,
You would believe in a U on that.
The U is not bad for the rack if he's playing.
The
If
U
he's
is
disposing,
not really a dead set.
The way Doko has been drawing so far, I'm not sure is someone to leave a U on his rack at this time.
they could play the UG out. They could play the UG
Yeah,
out.
maybe using NUG of the
But the
women.
UG out is not really a good
Or
score.
It's not a good score.
ROGUAR.
But it leaves him to very good rack lead.
The UG.
Oh, he's playing MUG. That's the second one. C1 with Kwaku.
That's 12.
CEROT is bad, in my opinion.
Yes.
And Kwaku's opinion.
A good combination if you have the bingo.
What did he draw? LE. This LE is promising.
Selector.
Electro to the end electron.
He has a promising tiles on next turn. Let's hope African champion goes the flow this time. African champion has pawns PHS for 30 points along the Noria, looking the I and A of Noria
Yes.
for
Yes.
30 points using one of his spaces.
He decides to go for forts and
Forts,
F and X's.
Forts for 30 points. Also stop on.
So definitely Doko is going to play bingo.
One elite by
I guess that was why
6
that
points.
MU move was a very good move. Even his
With a good leave.
yeah, it's
He left a very
basically
good
yeah,
leave.
he just
We've
needed to
seen-
do that.
we've seen him leave.
Leaves and still
Run
back
into a
come out with
problem.
heavy draw.
Problem with the rack.
Just necessary this time.
Only electron.
And as an answer waiting for him already. This
African champion always finding his way out of
Tight
riddles, solving his way out of riddles here and there. Master Siri, do you think it would be disturbed somehow losing the last? He was in control 80% of that game.
I think that game, you not really blame him. He was thinking too many different things. Basically, the two blanks were at large, and that was the first time they were going to a game like that. Two blanks were at large, and he didn't have one of them. Most times, he was usually having one of those blanks.
You have one.
Yes, but
Or
now,
even the Z.
yeah,
Even the Z.
exactly. So he just felt he needed to do something. He thought about it, but it took too much time, which affected him.
I have a lot of people talk about taking time on conventional
Place,
like
yes,
electron.
yes.
This electron shouldn't take you.
It shouldn't take him. It shouldn't take him a minute to process that and just play.
So you would have a lot of time.
It's also possible he's trying to look. He doesn't really want to.
He
You know,
didn't want to play.
that's the way he plays. If you
That's
noticed him,
how he plays.
he checks. He looks for possible the best moves on board. I'm sure you would have seen Electron.
Obviously. He will. He will. And he's about to play electron now. What's holding us back? Okay. We see electron come down so pretty fast here.
Okay, it's going for Electron.
Electron for 64 points to take the lead in this game.
So this game will depend on his next pick. He has to have
Very good
picks
pick,
to survive. Because Enoch is coming down his own bingo now, will definitely take the lead.
Only did 72 and 69. Hooking MUG
G, yes.
or MUGS. See that come down 16.
Yes. So the was
Doko NLAUAKE. He has 39 he has 41. Depending on the rack clip, he suggested plays
Scooter.
AUT
Yes.
using the T of the electron or the T of the data.
And
Which one are you suggesting? The T of the data.
yes,
basically
because of a bingo can run through the dating easily. Like the Electron then.
My first
So I'm not really surprised. Somehow, after the bingo has been the order of this, has been looking at this bout. But Doko is really taking his time to see what he will do here now. Especially set to be with the dating to avoid it and a possible back-to-back from Enoch. Enoch to us because
Doko time is on 6 minutes already. We still have large down. We still have about 19,000 in the bag.
both of them are really taking their time in this particular game. They are really
They are pretty
taking their
good
time.
so calmly. So calmly.
I think he has seen Kuta. Maybe he's trying to make up his mind. Whoa! He goes for the electoral side
I
of
was
it.
actually thinking he will go that way.
Wow.
He may want to leave the AW path
For his own possible bingo for himself, right?
Yeah, Kwaku prefers this one.
Okay.
I think there's similarity.
Because what I'm thinking that is
What is the reason behind that?
maybe to give himself the chance of possible bingo too with the datings. That's if Enoch does not. Wow, Doko has picked the blank.
Oh my!
It's going to be an interesting game.
For an interesting game, who manages how better?
Yes, I think Doko has a bingo on his right.
Enoch normally has a couple of points there. Jab for 52, jab for 49. All who return a counter play. Playing JAB along the dating using the hotspot of A. Using this A hotspot here. It would return a ton of points along the triple hotspot for his opponent. great. So, Master, so what do you think Enoch would be deciding to do at this turn?
Honestly, I
The
think
options are vast.
yeah,
Fast and they all
I don't think
returns.
I don't think he will want to play the Kwako. He end up does really most times when you see him play, he has this Nigerian thing in him. I'm saying it. Because he will have datings physically. By the time he plays the jive move, there's a possible nine at the back of it again. You
He
understand?
we see him checking the towel bag,
Yes.
trying to confirm.
So I want to believe he will be thinking of something to play to the T horizontally.
Using his blank, then
Yes, he will not want to take that chance because he knows there's another blank in the bag. Except he decides to use his blank.
Blank to
He's
pick
considering
52.
jive. He's considering
Yes.
jive for 52 points.
When you say the jibe will leave him with two A's.
Yes.
When you look at the bag,
There's still three A's,
it is large. So
but we have two on Doko.
he doesn't know that.
You want to know?
Exactly.
Great, so we know.
And then you have four eyes, three eyes. Wow.
Hi, so I believe you can hear us now.
He's thinking of playing a G.
Oh, that is not a bad move too. Because there's no possible 7 passing through the IG there now. And back of the AD takes DSO. So he's kind of restricted to go with the 7 letter at the back there now. So I think that is a nice move.
Then his opponent can play Vita for 8, 9, 10, for
You see
33.
IG comes down for
Lovely
40
move.
points.
Lovely move. That is a lovely move.
Doko with a blank as well, and it's true in this game. Let's see what it does. Okay, I think Vital is a good play here. It's at 3 points.
Yeah, exactly. It still puts him in the game. We'll just be some few points at the back of Enoch. And we'll be going to the game, both of them having a blank each.
We'll get an bonus on this board before this thing is shape.
Well, the T is floating, the W is floating.
And okay, there is P and H is floating now.
The H is not really floating.
H is not floating, just the P floating
That's
there.
the P and the W. And then the UN up there.
Yes, the UN up there, the MH as well.
We've been looking forward to a 9 letter word.
9 letter words.
No, I think Enoch has a pingo to the W there, floating the Widdy. He has a pingo to the W there.
Vital on the blood at the 3rd point.
So I know Enoch is going to pull out the trigger there now.
And normally with 89 points here with the W waste for 89 points, and that is coming down without wasting any time. So stable for 89 points. These points are really
with the P.
He does have a bingo to the T.
To the P?
To the P rather, excuse me, to the P.
What about the
That's Spaniels, Splenial, Spinule, Spaniels. You should see one of these. Okay. Stay in this. It's really easy to play in Spanish at this stage. But in your blank of M, you could easily say Spaniels.
yes, another thing on this rack?
I don't think this is bigger.
There's a possible 9 letter with Enoch Omali if he sees it on board.
On by Gotthard.
On by Goethe, that's the word for him.
Oh, are we going to see this play? Because he has arranged by Gotthard already.
Yes.
You see this come down. But for the first 9 later on the game, let's play.
So let's see what Doko is gonna play now.
It's not really easy from if you are Doko here sitting here right now. You need to name your blanks alphabetically, and if you're doing strikes with the hem and the P together, we'll be playing in partners here for 75 points, which is so points being good here. That in partners puts it on times 2 along the triple
Yeah.
Is it advisable to do that or to just do plain out? They all give score back. Like, you 75 points, 30 points, you still be behind regardless.
No.
Think Doko will be looking to 90 dollars the UN.
I think Doko has a bingo to the K there too. There's a bingo to the K, the Twitter K, which is not
Swan like for
which is not a bad move. Swan like, sand like.
That's what he's playing.
Yes.
This guy is
Oh,
thorough.
great. This didn't cross my
This
mind.
guy is thorough.
Snag like, swan like. He has gotten to the view just now. Will make it swan like. This just to play Scrabble. This is it's just another day at the office.
So are we going to see Enoch drop big odds? With the way the game is now, I think for him to play it, he has to be really, really sure. But if there's any small doubts, I think he would just go for his score.
Play this like
He's leading with over 31 points. Just for him to just play something
I will take
and finish the game.
Will African champion drop this on the board? At this stage, I want to be sure you are not making any error. The lead is not much. You don't want to pass on any turn.
Because if he passes out his turn now and Doko finishes, it's a lost game for him. So basically, he's just going to pick any score on board.
There's ethics to the AD, yes. There's a site.
Ties out already, and
He's just going to pick his score. That's what we're seeing here now.
let's say African champion just pick his scores. I think Biok should win. He has options of Bogey as well to the AD of Datings. Excuse me. I think that did not just cross his mind. Always decide come down and go to end. So, an African champion takes the entire event of the
I think it was a pretty interesting game. You know, it was kind of drabby coming from the beginning. They were both cautious, and the rest of it, and the ties were not coming to each one of them. But towards the end of the game, you could see the way the momentum changed and everything. You know, the plans coming to one of them.
family.
Yes. So it was a good game. It was a good game for both of them. But ended up just still having the answer at the end, especially after these ratings and the RG move coming out with wasteful. That was a good one.
And I remember someone. I think we should be from that song.
I guess it's focusing on what's supposed to talk now.
Okay, we need this feed. We need this feed. I don't know. Maybe this. We
So
should go and meet him. That the feed is not working. The YouTube is slow.
okay.
No, that video is not working. We refresh.
Yeah, but it's not working and you didn't come and you didn't come at all. Or you people are on. I'm on and connect.
Okay.
Now, but the video is not working.
So we are posted on mic. So let's see.
I've paused the mic. I know we are on. We are on commentary.
So the end of it. This is the final score.
Please help us do the video. 7 games to 3 to Doko, and in a few minutes now we'll begin game 11. I think the players are up for a stretch. They approach this game calmly. What do you think, Mr. B? They played so
you see,
calmly.
it's interesting for Enoch seems to have an answer for every situation, so to say, and his moves too. They've been excellent. It takes a master player to play that Aji.
Yeah, Aji was very fantastic.
Aji was mastered, and at times Scrabble players you believe when you make the right move.
talk briefly about Nigerian Scrabble, or maybe the founder. Oh, great. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Welcome back. We will begin game 11 as soon as possible. Around the time we are waiting for Timmy, I will inform Timmy how to use the convenience. So around the time we'll be waiting for him to come back. Maybe we would have a bit of Nigerian Scrabble history and about the founder. We have Master B here, which will lead us. He's a veteran of the game.
I'm sure if we are talking of Scrabble, we won't be talking about the founder in Nigeria. Rather, we'll be talking about the beginning or the say of organized Scrabble in Nigeria, because we all know the founder being Alfred Bott, and a lot of people have been playing Scrabble in their various houses, But we know that the franchise itself was brought into area by Adegbenro, who is still a very active the organized school into homes, ministry, government, and everything was pioneered by retired Brigadier General. We drove the passion, he drove the desire, he created the avenue, he created the space for Scrabble players to thrive, to enjoy the game, and to be comfortable playing the game. Today, we still find as the father of Scrabble in Nigeria, the late Gbade Sonda, not forgetting Engineer Larry Ojoko, getting Scrabble into the media as a sport, and basically then there was no they put in their time, their resources to make sure that a Scrabble became a formidable sport in Nigeria. I could remember General Gold's house was the hub of Scrabble in Lagos, and his style and other avenues developed. Like we have one in Salau, in Mr. T's house, and gradually we had the ones in Warri, had the ones in Port Harcourt, not to talk of Kano and Kaduna, where I started playing Scrabble under the guidance of Alhaji Aminu Mohammed. Scrabble by and large has positives to youths in Nigeria, because I started playing Scrabble about 40 years. I'm still playing. Of course, if you want to talk of Elder Shegun, they would have started playing maybe 50, 60 years ago. They are still playing the game. And the history of Scrabble in Nigeria has, come with a lot of progress and success. If I'm not mistaken, I've been 5 times, and for those times, Nigeria emerged victorious. And we have the current African champion playing today, Enoch Owolabi. And going through history, you will see Nigerian Scrabble Newport Scrabble players abroad to mention Samuel. Well, I think we'll leave the remaining for another time. That's when we'll come to the issue of Jigere Wellington, who became a world champion at a tender age, and he has become the mainstay of Scrabble. Thank you very much. See you in the commentary section.
Thank you, everyone. And the players are set. We have Doko going first in round 11, and the game is about to begin. Doko is down already. Wow, is that a blank? Oh my. I'm trying to get this well. Oh,
Yes,
this
it's a blank.
is a decision this time. That will belong with witness.
Well,
This is a decision.
I hope he won't take too long to.
Yes. Shouldn't use a
to take too long to make it small.
that's the hard place.
The most important thing is that you just go look for just to score with the GP. That's just decisions to make. Then
Takes time on each move. Enoch just waiting patiently. Okay, starting vertically this time. Okay, Zara trying to this Gaula, so great. Gaulas. The blank is on hold for 68 points. As we all know, Doko starts his game vertically. He starts his game vertically.
so no practice not looking to kindly just rags three shoot one. Then I do it looks very promising. So let's see what goes wrong.
So we see OOT for 10 points. Sorry, excuse me. OOT for 9 points. Hoot for 9 points, leaving a strong rack. I think Doko has a bonus here again. King Real ring like he would be playing ring like this time for the most of the score, 95 points. Ring like scored 95 points. The second option is Leo King for 82 points. Well, I think he would be considering this, and he has committed his move already. Master B, what do you think? This is a great start already. It's been long. We had this.
I'm sure this is putting a smile on his face somehow.
Somehow, it's so early. I mean, leading one is the turn to Enoch 9 points.
But don't think
It's early to call.
he has of working his way into the game. Pastor CY, what do you see to it?
Well, his rack not looking promising. I think what he's thinking of to dispose the WO out of the rack and maybe leave a little bit decent leave. Then Doko's rack is looking as an ING on the rack. The remaining tiles on the rack.
That's CDG INU. I think we are not seeing one of the tiles.
I'm not seeing one of the tiles, you know.
Okay, it's pretty.
I'm guessing Enoch is going to pick up W for a possible bingo search, and it does that exactly.
W.
Oh yes.
Just 10 points. 13 points, excuse me. Although we are not able to see the full rack of Doko, but we believe maybe while he's juggling, we will be able to
You
see
see,
a 7 style.
that's if that unseen rack is bingo is coming.
That should be another bonus. We have hoping so. Regardless, this is a strong start for Doko, and this is the kind of we want after using the loop.
If it has an eye, another bingo is coming down. It has a lot
Why
of
is it
options.
not bringing the other side out
Out.
here? Great.
Okay, it's an A.
Great, and we have it already. It's an A. So that bonus is back bonuses in a row. Master, what do you think of 3 back-to-back?
Then, if the opponents try to run the race relax because they don't care.
It's already because
Yes,
So, do you think putting the G on the triple lane does it really matter?
yeah, I don't think it really matters because even if it's going to pick it times 9
it
there,
doesn't matter. Yeah.
with the score line we have already, 100 and something, you'll still be trailing with almost 70. So basically, I think Doko should just go for his points at this stage in this game.
Okay, we see anxiety come down from
Anxiety
52 points.
That's a lovely move from Enoch.
So fast, he's not wasting any time here.
That's a lovely move
He
from
has a
him.
mission in this game. What could be happening? Why am I on the receiving end of 3 back-to-back?
Anxiety.
Let's see, it's too early to call. 229 to 74 is not bad.
No, I think Doko deck in his next move should take care of the G float basically.
We
That
all
should-
know
that should be it.
Doko at least
You
takes
see,
care of
you
the
see,
ball.
Yagi
Let's
or
go.
Yates.
Yes, Gage.
Yes.
Yes, Gage is the best move there. Yes,
You know, the contacts.
And should be expecting us from the African champion. Gate for 33 points to put Doko to 64 as are just 4 moves. Doko will be crossing 60 with this 4.
That because I'm sure the board will start taking shape.
This rack. Only 2 bonuses, and is only through the D of the more bitter and in order.
He's going to lose the team more. It's thinking really deep. Okay.
African
More
Mobida scores 4 more points. Mobida comes downstairs and just something else. They have playing this war. This
I think
it's taking time to count the score.
it's challenging.
Oh my, this is an extra 10 points for Enoch. This is an extra 10 points to make it 90 points. Why did Doko challenge that?
I guess
What
it's not
could be
sure.
happening, Master Sir?
It's not sure.
It's just possible. It's not maybe he's looking at it like maybe more is not inflected, basically. So
Okay.
I want
I
to
think
be
there's
that.
more big leads.
Yes,
Yes.
most adjectives. I'll go with the LY.
I hope this 10 points wouldn't mean anything in the long run in this game.
Yes, we can't for now because the game is just about 90 something lead, 98 lead, which is really quite open with the tires and not picking out of the bag now. So Doko needs to do himself a favor. Either he changes or find a way to dump
He
those.
needs to
He
score.
vowels.
has
needs
to
to
play.
keep scoring.
He has to pick score. Changing is not an option here. It's not a good option, rather, because he could pick as much as 23, 4,
He has great
24.
options here.
He has a lot of
He has great
options.
options of ODE.
ODEA, exactly. ODEA is a good one.
Cody is a good one, removing
It's
the
a
Y
good
from
one.
the possible triple letter.
Not that one up there.
27 for Morbid, MORB.
Okay, good one.
Yeah, listen that line
Mm.
for 27 points. I think it will put him up decently.
So the Y is not really
The Y is
threat.
a threat for now, and the two blanks are out.
It goes for the OD.
ODEA.
ODA, we've seen Doko plays just like Kwako so far, and he just amazing us with his decision. It is almost perfect decision. African champion has a 59 points on the score, but he did IFF along the angles.
Yeah, I've already arranged that.
You can see that come down at soon. He wouldn't waste any time on that. Is Doko close to bingo here? Or we would open bingo? Great, we see Zif for 59 coming down. This game is really closing up each move.
Yes, it is really, because Enoch is just picking his calls continuously,
Yes, he's just 66 points away.
giving himself
Hope.
a good chance in this game.
Yes.
Doko has a 30 points here, but he does.
That's Jude.
GUD. He
That's
has GUD along the X and the
And
Z.
yes, see it.
Although that gives his Z spot, but taking this 30 points means a lot in this game.
Definitely does. He needs to see it and take it.
Other options is Abele playing ABE, playing Abele for 21 points.
I think he has arranged it. I think he has seen it.
Is either he does the GUDE or he plays
GUD is his best move on this
He has been
and definitely
following Kwaku's decision all this showdown, so we wouldn't be surprised if we see GUDE gets played on the board.
Doko's really playing good Scrabble. If you look at even the games he lost, most of them he didn't really have a chance in winning them. But his move, each move, with the set of ties he has,
Where the optimal move.
yes, he's really doing well.
He's playing so optimally, so optimally. He's taking his time on this one. Should I play good or play Habel? Should I play good or play Habel?
I don't think you want to play Abel because he will not want to open.
Habel would open the board.
Yes, another E. You will not want to open another E.
You see Timmy taking his time here. He would be rationalizing between good and Abel.
I think why is a little bit reluctant. The Z E E front of it, the S, you still have two S's out. Yes, yeah, definitely. So that's why it's kind of he's agitating.
We have 3 S's at large.
So he's hesitating as in, should I go for this or should I just forget about it?
See Doko using a lot of time on this move already.
He's really taking his time. I think he's going to commit to the GUD.
As we all expected,
Yes.
he always makes the best play so far. You see, good comes down for 30 points. Yes. Or should be helping this game a lot just to stay afloat. African champion keeps powering back, taking up tons of points. After the anxiety, we've seen 90 come down from Morbida plus challenge and Z for 59 from the African champion. He has a 32 points to consolidate, so playing GOT along the hood.
If he plays there, I think it might be blocking out Doko's bingo.
Masabi, do you think he will
Leisure.
play WHAT? Don't be scouting you. WHAT.
He goes for George.
He goes for
He
George.
makes the top move or suggested. So taking out the easy 7 there,
He goes for George.
which coincidentally is working well. It works well for this plan.
What will Doko play? Will he play Zivs and user?
I could suggest he uses his S for the Z. Maybe SUE, SUE.
Why not? Why not user?
Under zips.
Under Zivs, user.
That's a better move, I think. So you know you're not in any kind of trouble from there at the end of the game.
Yeah.
You've taken care of that particular zip. I think zip for me is a better move.
Ziv user.
Zip user decent score of 12, 13, 21, 22, 32.
User for 35 points.
I think it's a better move.
It's a better move, I think.
Okay, I could suggest SEAL or SIAO. SIAO. SEAL. I could suggest SEAL or SEAL
No.
for 36 points.
Interesting suggestion.
So I think Kwaku should be on his own now.
Exactly.
But Doko has just
Tell
played.
Kaku is on his own.
I can tell you, Doko has left Kwaku now. Doko has left Kwaku.
This is interesting.
So this is the Nigerian star versus Kwaku. So Doko, I think Doko is coming back home now.
Now he's coming back home now.
Yes,
Yes.
definitely.
Great.
Anything above that R of user will be to his advantage.
Exactly, because if you pick a score for the triple on Benit, whatever Enoch decides to
We
play on
haven't
it,
seen him committed this time. What is it checking?
definitely that's what the move is going to make. It's a high score. It's a high score. It takes
It puts a distance between you and your opponent.
at the same time takes care of the ball.
What?
It puts him up by 99 points.
Wow. So
Which is
what he
pretty good.
waiting for?
You see him committed user under Z for 35 points. And
Enoch is
Owolabi playing really so fast here. But, playing when 35 points.
lovely move to the attack.
Centrally, if he is playing and looking back, keep putting pressure on the score. This game is much more closer than we all expected now.
I think the best move for Doko should be to take care of the Y of the gate now on the board, because that's basically where the big score can come from. The ring like the R, the posing another threat there.
The T and the A. The T and the A of Gaiety
Yes, I think that's
and the R of ring like is also there.
but the Y scores more with it.
He
At
has
this stage, should he keep going for score or he should be concerned about the board situation?
both.
Both of them the same time. You can equally do that at the same time. You
He
go
has
for
options
score.
of maybe invite.
I think he can play Liev
Or
on top
Liev,
of the
W.
EW.
For
Yes.
21. There are no good
He'll take out
options
the R.
to take out the R completely.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty good move too.
Yeah.
I think he's going to go for that.
He has 2 options there to do.
Mm.
He doesn't give much back with it.
It's good,
Yeah.
yeah. it's lovely.
That's it.
Doko is coming home. I told you
Going
guys.
home.
He's back.
He's
home.
taking care of the ball with style, picking his scores, taking care of the ball with style. So I guess his next move will be the T and the Y. Those are decent scores too. So he's still leading with about 80 something.
Enoch playing really so fast. He played Abdul for 21. Still living this EOPR relief.
Yeah, Enoch is playing very well because this Abun is opening EN for himself. The TY still there for him. Then the user R is still there to pass on top. Lovely move from Enoch.
So much we expected he has played, and we are expecting Timmy Doko to replenish his rack.
This time around, the V's are coming home to Doko. Wow.
They are coming.
Okay, Doko has picked the 2 S's now. So
He should have some Arsenals to score.
Yes.
He has tons of 48, 38, 40 points.
He could
to
play
score. Yes.
Z's and Z's.
SEV, great for 38.
Yes.
Or he has S, sleeve, to hook S to that leaf. That leaf that he played.
Okay.
He took S.
Okay, you can
for
take
sleeve.
it. Yes.
So he would be playing
No, you should not.
best.
You should not.
You won't go there.
If you open the board
He
for,
won't even go there.
So
Enoch,
they
any
don't
chance.
have the last S.
I believe he will
Would
come
always
down
come
and play
back.
this.
Yes, I think.
This and 7.
Yes, basically that's a decent score too.
Yeah,
That's a decent score.
Doko is really playing well.
So that's 38 for him. Takes the lead further again, which is a very good score for him.
Okay, we see Seth come down for
Then
38.
definitely Enoch is doing what he's supposed to do. He's
Open
opening the board
board.
the more to give himself a fighting chance in this game.
See points being played by the African champion for 24 points to Pip, having some lifeline on this game. He's putting himself behind.
Doko with a tough decision to make now.
Is it
Is it
really
really
tough?
tough? Is it really
Is
tough?
it really tough? Just get rid of the
We
queue.
could just get rid of the
How many ties? Okay, some ties are
the
still
B and
alive.
O up there.
Okay.
We get rid of.
It was like with the way it is, I'm sure he will not want to leave the B of the
We are yet
bounds.
to
No,
know
he will
seventh
leave the B.
style.
You can
We are
be
yet
sure
to
he will
know
leave the B.
seventh style on Doko's rack. We hope when he shuffles, he
He will
be
leave the
able to
B.
get-
What you can play
Enoch
with the B is
has
the part.
7 letters bingos in his hand. Emporia, Meropia, which I don't see landing on this board. But let's see if he has some floats to play with it on the board. None of his floats.
Premier, Paroemia.
Yes, and Paremia, Proemia, Meropia, Scopremia. So none of the floats readily available for him to play. So I guess he's going to be going for a score somewhere.
Well, the move is for
the game
Doko.
of Scrabble is like this.
The move is for Doko anyway, so Doko is going to extend the lead.
Well,
So
we
Doko
are
just-
yet to know
Okay.
the 7th style on Doko's rack. Okay, it's an H. Am I getting this right? Okay.
Wow. This is the best time now for him to come to that particular spot, and he's doing it
Yes.
at the right time.
51 points. That play pass for 51 points.
I'm sure Kwaku will support that move.
Great. Is it tough? Going up on 29.
Hassan, what's Kwaku's opinion on that move? The pass move.
Is it top? Is it top sin? It's a top opinion. 51 points. Repo man. We see Repo man down 34 points. I think African champion just giving this game without move. It's actually a resigning move that okay.
Yes. So resignation move because KAT is going in there.
Okay, not more.
It was Doko's game from the beginning, but they don't give it a good fight though.
Yeah,
You know.
he forced the game really well.
Give it a good fight.
And he played it really fast. So
And I think Doko was able to skate through in this basically because of
I think we have the operator there looking at the rack, calm, the great because we could hardly get his
See, 7th.
7 tiles completely.
Okay.
So I guess that something arranged. We
probably.
do Kanat using the T of guarantee for 28 points. Or play cards for 30 points.
He's going for cut basically.
He's playing his top score here, 30 points. The African champion finish.
Yes, I want to think Timmy was able to say through this basically because there were some points he had to take care of the board. Though yes,
Awesome decision like Liev and
yes, yeah, it was
this
beautiful.
good move.
User was
the good
beautiful.
move, the
And
user
the paths.
and Liev were the
Yeah.
top notch move on this board.
Yes, to take care of the board properly.
And those were Doko style. Just had to say out in this game. So we just completed game 11 and we have Enoch leading 7 games to 4 to Doko. So game 12 should begin immediately. I see Enoch standing up. Is he using the battle?
Hassan, to our audience out there, Let's have their opinion on the importance of the letter E in this game. Maybe we're going to see some comments and opinions about how important it is to
The letter E in
Yeah,
Scrabble. Okay. The ones we are getting feedbacks, I would be saying it. Hello everyone, we kindly need your opinion. How do you think letter E is? How important is letter E to Scrabble game? That is a larger volume, which is 12 among all other 26 alphabets. What do you think of letter E in Scrabble? Is it important that it has the blank, or is it just after the
The letter E is quite an important part of the Scrabble. If you look at the way the English is structured, you can hardly make a sentence without letter E. You understand? It's probably a long sentence. But when you're playing Scrabble, beginners level, there's so much dependency on the letter E. But as you grow in the game, you are able to know that for you to be at the top, you have to learn to do without the E. Because there was a particular time, Alaji Aminu in Kano, I saw one of his books, Bingos without E. I was the first time, I was like marveled. Are you serious? So you understand when you get to that level, you start realizing that the E, yeah, very important, but at times for you to be at the top, you don't really have to depend. You just have to have like a broad mind, and just like the two guys we are seeing today, I don't really see any one of them petting the E and for anything. When they have it to move, they move it. And you see most of that bingos, not necessarily trainers, stainers, they're coming with things, ding weights, basically, So I believe for you to be really, really, really up there in Scrabble, you should learn to do that the E most times.
But the E is very important.
Because by and large, I think most.
I prefer the blank to E. I prefer my blank to E.
Blank tile.
Oh,
Yeah, I love the blank tile.
Well, if you look through the syndromes,
Yeah,
I think the syndromes with the letter E is even larger than with any other combination. But that's not giving away the fact that if you want to be at the top, you have to learn to read wide.
true.
And have a pattern in playing. It's always very important to read the syndrome. Know your front hook, your back hook, the blockers, and as we say in Nigeria, know the act of chopping inside. So that's one of the things Nigerian Scrabble exported into the world. I remember the first time Nigel Richards came to play the Fabio tournament. He was playing all over the board, and the style of play in Nigeria, like he couldn't win. I think he went back and did an analysis of his performance and came back and started playing like a Nigerian. Of course, he won.
Yes. I want to think what really happened to him that he didn't really know we had our kind of style. When we lead you with just 30, 40 and look at the times outside,
Shut down the board.
we just make the game a little bit boring for you and ourselves, you understand? So just take that lead to the end. That's basically the Nigerian style. And there was something I noticed. I think the former champion, the British man, what's his name?
Brett.
Not Brett, no.
Mackey.
Not McCain.
Englishman.
Yes. He was the champion.
World champion.
Yes, world champion. The world champion. He plays his game like he plays. Now I'll try to remember his name before. He plays typically like a Nigerian. He played in Malaysia. He blocks when he leads you, he blocks the board. Sorry, Mike Nyman.
Oh, Nyman.
Yeah, he plays like a Nigerian. His style is typical Nigerian style. He leads you, he starts blocking the board. So it's not really our style too, so we're exporting it.
We are exporting our trademark.
Yes.
And I feel Americans are now using our trademarks now. We saw Will Anderson of recent against Wellington. It takes one little lead and
He starts conditioning the
it
board.
starts doing the board very funny and so, I think we are now exporting our flavor now. I think they are using some of our flavor.
Yes.
Okay, both players are seated now and they are good to go. We have Enoch starting game 12.
We're still waiting for the first 9-letter bingo.
We could have had one on by,
Yes.
let's say.
Yes, I believe that's what would have come down if Enoch needed those scores. He was home and dry already. Just needed to pick a 10, 15 on board to win the game.
Great.
So there was no need taking a risk if you were not too sure of that one.
He actually said he didn't see it.
Okay.
And of course, why will he go through the rigor of doing that when he
has already won the
won
game?
the game?
Yeah, and you need to be disciplined at that point. You need to take scores. You don't need to pass any time.
Definitely.
Because if the board wasn't a good board,
there's a lost game.
The whole world would say,
Why did
we
you do
expected the African champ to be more disciplined than this.
That's true. Very true.
Great. So,
Like in some
we
cases,
have-
they just tell you take your lead.
we have Owolabi going first now, and you can hear the tiles shuffling. Hi, we are up and running. Age. Is that a blank?
Yes, the blank.
Wow,
And it
that's
has
a
its
blank.
V accompanying.
My. Well, that's some.
I think it's gonna change.
It's gonna change.
It's just gonna change. It's gonna do the CH, which is a very good move. It's changing the styles. Then Doko's rack is looking very good.
The exchange LVVW, if I'm correct.
So what's Doko going to play now? He's going to go for foxes. As basically his
Okay.
highest move on board.
Exactly.
But will he want to
Leaving
just?
AE and putting hairs on that express lane. I call ×3
I
express lane.
think
Nothing is
I think-
working for African champion.
Champion.
Is it going to change the game?
It's look as if the same thing that was happening to Doko is now happening to him. There's a reversal of fortunes. The
How
way
would
I'm
I
saying
have
it.
a blank and I didn't have to go to
no
this?
vowel to go with it.
But
Can
will he-
sacrifice? Can you? Will you want to sacrifice the blank tile?
So what do you think of starting with foxes here? And like this out for your opponent. Your opponent just changed.
You know. The thing is that, like we said, Doko's been playing Kwaku. Let's see if he will go to Kwaku or he come to Nigeria now. Because basically, Fox is Nigeria. Because Fox is a good LD26.
Fox is Nigerian.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
basically, because though if you play Fox, that particular change will not make me play Foxes. Because for him to keep 2 tiles, that means
It's closer to
Yes,
something. And
yes.
he just changed. What did he change?
exactly. So Fox is not a bad move.
And what
either.
is Kwaku's opinion?
Kwaku's opinion is foxes for 38.
Yes, definitely.
I'll give you that any point.
So Enoch definitely is going to change again.
We see
So Doko just needs to
African
pick
charms
just 2
taking
consonants.
sidelining
Is
the
it going to
CH
change
and
the
blank.
Z? I don't think so.
He's sidelining the CH and blank. Okay.
It
it's
could play
changing.
much.
At this situation, is changing 6 a pretty good idea now? Because
I don't know.
No.
The decision is becoming very difficult for him to make.
Wow.
Very, very difficult because you think, wow,
change 5.
he leaves the M on his rack.
Okay, only him on.
So Doko has a pretty good rack now. Doko has a good rack.
Will Doko want to play you or
Okay, Doko enjoying his own turn. He has to only play on the board for 2 consecutive turns without his opponent making any move. This is really,
Let's see what he
really
plays.
interesting.
Okay, he's going for WE, which is not
which is
bad
not
at
bad,
all.
which is not
For
bad.
at all.
21, that has the top opinion according to Kwaku as well.
So Enoch has a bingo on his rack now. I can see Militia there, depending on what he wants to play.
Thank God. The third move is now looking at it. He's behind by 47 points. His only option here, he plays Militia. Okay, he has a
Militia.
familist to the F. But I think Militia would be
Militia.
African champion's decision here. That is the only 7-letter on his rack. Other options is familist through the F for 64 points. That's 2 points less than Militia.
I'm sure Timmy will be wondering that why Will he pick Y at
But
this?
Master Asiru, at this stage, will you be concerned? Your opponent just dropped 2 tiles WE.
With his scores, I don't think Enoch could be thinking of being concerned. He will want to play and score. And with what he has in his hand, definitely he's going to give Team Doko the L float for his bingo.
A lot
too.
of floats.
Yes.
There's M, there's I, there's
So
L,
definitely he's
there's
coming out
T.
with familiar.
Oh, he's playing family list.
Okay, families.
Putting the T on times 9. What's the rationale behind this?
So the L is float for Timidoko for his bingo.
Master D, why do you think he chose to put C there instead of the M in times 3?
I think he has a feeling with the WE. Doko is likely to have a bingo, and hopefully it won't go to the triple lane.
Exactly. Then he comes back
And
to
it
meet
comes
it.
back to meet his.
We have been seeing this decision from African champ that we really can't explain.
Lane.
He's the only one that understands them. But regardless, Doko gets the hell he needs for entails for
Well,
74 points.
what?
This is very healthy.
Well, surprisingly-
This is another healthy beginning for him.
Surprisingly, the T is still there waiting for.
Enoch to play. So he goes for out hit, which is not a bad move.
Out.
It leaving DE on his rack.
Okay, see African champ play out it.
And the game
Would
is
have done out
Yeah,
it.
it's still close.
and the game is quite close. The difference is not too much.
Anyway, Doko has a move to make.
What do you think about out date at that point? Maybe African champ.
Yeah, I thought of it too, but I guess he wants to balance a vowel and a consonant going forward. And the D goes in front of the X, goes under the WE. So
Doko's rack is not really looking too good. But if he can pick some scores on the board, that would be really nice.
Great. He has,
And
he
he
has
will
an
pick.
obscure 6-letter word of Doit
yes,
along the entails.
you can
He
be
would
sure you
place
see
it
that.
along the entails.
And Okumali has a bingo on his rack already.
But I think he can play.
Oh my
He
beloved.
can play Ditto.
Okay, Ditto for 28 along the text
Yes.
is a great option.
He
So
can play Ditto or Dit.
Ditto or Doit, we would expect the West African champion to see either of
I'm
these.
sure.
Does Enoch have any other place to play the beloved? I think it's just 11 place on this
No,
board.
there's out it there. Would use out it spot.
That's what I'm saying. That's basically the only spot on the board
No,
for his
no, there's
bingo.
word WAD.
Oh wow, two places. So Doko can really do nothing about it.
Mm.
Let's see
you
what.
see,
Okay.
we are seeing a different opinion here
Doit is going for Doit,
of Doit.
which is still very good.
The fourth opinion of Kwaku, and this is not the first time we did the same. Doko goes for the fourth opinion.
But Doit, I think he's looking at his rack now. Basically,
Taking
PIT
PIT, great.
is a good move too. You know.
You see, African champion just keep daring this triple lane.
He's going for his highest score. That's his highest score on board.
88, going for 88 points. Beloved for 88 along the N9 lane. He is so daring in this game.
These scores are not.
Enoch leads 170 to Doko 142. This score will be corrected.
I think they should update the
The
scores.
operator- The scores will be repeated as soon as possible.
We're not seeing Doko's
leads
rack.
170 to Doko.
He's not putting his stars on his rack.
142.
Yes, it's well, it's sorting out his recording.
Sorting
first.
out his score, and
Okay.
I think Enoch is just so fast there. Oh my.
Okay. This is not really a pretty good rack.
We're having it clunky here. How long will it take Doko to get closer to a bonus in this rack? He could play JUT for 32 points, Jot, booking TWO, or G-Gots for 28 points, using the whole of below.
I think his concern basically would be that
With
the
the
D,
triple.
the D will be his concern basically. You know, that's why he's taking his time to see if he can do anything there, or just
As we
ignore
all
it.
know, he would hardly have a team to do there. Excuse me, join me in my Fanta.
So what's he thinking of here?
Maybe Gigot.
I think he's going for the Gigot move.
Maybe.
Gigot cause the sense of Gbolahan.
He's really hard luck with towers, no score with the D.
Exactly, especially when you're
We were expecting to have to have you. I think if it was Enoch, Enoch would have the O for judo. with the way the towers have been going since in his favor, you know.
Okay.
But what can he do? He just has to look for scores and play this game.
I think Gigot.
Because gives him a chance to go into the back,
Back.
at least to change his fortune, because he's tilting to a particular pattern.
Okay. The simple.
What's happening? Are we having the blue?
There's a technical glitch with the network. So just give us
Okay, I think we have an urgent excuse from the player. So we don't ask to use a low urgently, and we have the game paused. We'll be back as soon as possible. We hope he's not castrated. And he hasn't eaten anything heavy today. Just has snacks and loaf. That's usually low already. Master Cyril, do you think this little break would have an influence on game going forward?
Possibly, maybe just needs to, maybe his system is having issues with his system.
We
this
know
guy. So,
African champ as a flow player. He could play with his flow.
yes, basically, maybe this will stop his flow
So-
of picking the blanks, because now
Because I
a
remember
blank
the
is
last time
blank is
Timmy Doko
large.
went to the loo, he came back and won the game.
Was playing unfazed. Playing so unfazed.
This game is really going to be an interesting game because they're just going head to head, and both of them they're really playing well. But Timmy is
Fantastic.
falling a bit down the low.
Yeah, he has the move. So after the move, because Enoch started the game, so at the time Timmy makes his move, you
Okay, so Tak, I will go back to story of African the first
Yeah,
African
Scrabble.
man to win with the world champion.
yeah,
Why were
you know,
we
before
still
we get to that, we will have to make some notable mentions. You know, because the Nigerian Scrabble space is filled with a lot of champions. You know, we still have very much among us one of the earliest champions and who still keeps winning from time to time. We talk about Doko.
Yeah,
You know?
that's a great
We call him the mobile lexicon. You know, I'm sure his contribution to the development of Scrabble in Warri cannot be overemphasized too, because most of the champions there today drew inspiration from his play, you know, from his
we have
style.
Doko back in the game now.
Exactly. So, okay.
We have Doko back in the game now, and we'll be resuming as soon as possible. Does it look like a technical glitch with the board camera? This should be refreshed soon.
I think so too.
Okay, this would be refreshed soon. While we get this sorted out. Okay, so we'll be enjoying the story side.
Okay. Yeah, and then there is the gentleman that stands like a colossus, both in the game and the area of human relation. We talk of Femi Owolabi. Everybody refers to him as the champ.
The champ.
He wrote the first book on Scrabble that we all leveraged on, and
Okay, we have Timmy back on the rack. Okay, sorry, we'll continue our story after the game. We have Timmy back on the rack now, and he is considering JUT. Is it, I think, chocolate? I believe that should be chocolate.
maybe he needs to rehydrate.
But let's meet him down. They can't get a live face. Because I said we should come and meet him. Okay. We have a little delay in the feeds that we receive. CJ being played. This should be a bonus for the African champion.
I think Doko is going for JUT.
With the E of the beloved, that should be the bonus. Bonus should be coming back to back.
Where did Enoch play his Q? He exchanged or what?
That's the CEOs.
I think he played cards. Oh, great. I think while he played cards, Q8, then Doko with PIGGIA to move.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, great. It's back now. Life is back now. Sorry for the technical change. So we have Doko trailing by 20 points on this move. He could play Piggy PIGGIA under way, leaving K on his rack for 24 points. And hoping to draw some nice combination with it. K.
He has to go to that E or else.
At this moment, African champion
he
is
has no
hoping-
business with that.
Oh my, he has blocked the only option
No,
African champ.
no, there's device. Okay, no device is
Device?
African now.
No.
Device
He
is not.
played Betty to take out. This is so Nigerian.
Yes, but it was a good move for him.
I really enjoyed this Betty move.
6. That's
Okay,
13.
Teddy.
So
That is 13.
Enoch has DEV for 30 to consider, or DEEV to consider. And
What
this
about
time,
a Vibe for him?
Okay, I think he's playing the DEV up there at the Ventel for 30 points. Okay, you've seen him commit this move already. Doko trailing by 20 points still with AIGGNKT. We'll play GAK for 20 points along that beloved. GAK, like GAK, along beloved.
Okay.
Okay.
Making gets and EL and KO for 20 points.
I think it's kind of Ginkgo to the O.
Yes, okay, Ginkgo.
Yes, to the O, which is not a bad move either. Leaving 80 on his rack.
Enoch draw is not friendly as at the moment. Does Doko now hold his styles now? I know few scrabblers that does this. They did pick some tiles out of their rack and hold it.
No, he was on his rack. I think he wants to play
He wants to
Ginkgo.
play the game.
Yes, they would hold it for a moment and not put it out.
He's like having a second thought about it.
Yes, the second thought. Okay, we see Jinko come down, although he hasn't committed yet. Okay, great. We see Jinko come down for 24 points.
This game is interesting.
So basically,
I see
Nigeria.
a lot of A's, a lot of R's out there.
The OU. Did he drop the OU somewhere?
Yes,
Yes,
above
cross
the
Oye.
Doko.
Oh, am I receiving this feed late?
Yes, I think it's lagging a bit.
The board count is lagging.
Are you seeing Doko playing Abaka or
BA on top of Ginkgo.
yes?
Yes, the tires look quite clumsy, but either as a floating TN, a floating N or a floating T will have had some nice 8 letter words and a batik, siabata, but unfortunately we don't have those on board now. So he's going to go for his best move and leave a decent rack.
And what will that move be? Abaka. Abaka
Okay, I think the
AG.
board cam is the response
Okay.
of the board cam
I
is
think he's going
slow.
for Kaba.
Wow.
So it does cover for 20 points. Okay, J here.
Good.
Leaves very decently
Wow.
on the rack.
He has picked the blank now. I think he's good to go now with
the
the bingo.
easiest of them all.
It's good to go with the bingo.
Enoch
Is the
rack
finest
as
of
of
them.
now isn't friendly yet. Our board cam is low. I hope our operator gets to hear this.
I guess the advantage is tilting to Timmy, but don't rule Enoch out of this game because he has the S there. Possible for a bingo.
He has a way of drawing the
I want to
right
believe
tiles.
committed wife for 24 points to stay in the game.
That's a
Our board cam is pretty slow in responding. The board cam and the player cam.
It's not in sync.
Yes. So Enoch has a bingo on his hands. Timmy has a bingo on his hand.
Couple of bingos. I think Merante scored 70 points. Merante hooking GI of Ginkgo. Or Anestri.
I think Enoch has a bingo to the A of the Kaba. Screamos. As if Timmy doesn't go there.
Doesn't really
We
have a
could
business there.
do 8 runs there. 8 runs. 8 runs is not a good idea here at this point. Let's say we expect Doko to take time here on this ride.
He's taking his time. He's thinking about it.
Which one does it go for? Where it doesn't get counteracted? Would he be fine with this decision? He has always been gotten counteracted with his decision so far in this showdown. But finding Merante at this point is Nigerian, in my opinion.
Well, definitely, he would have seen it. He's really thinking about his other options.
Merante, where is that? To the G.
Yes, of
G
Ginkgo.
Oh well, that's easy.
He would have seen that movie. I think he's
easy.
contemplating between the
That's
Kaba.
easy for a
C
player
and
of
the
his,
I think he's just contemplating those.
instead of Merante, what about Ratine? Is that not ON?
Yes,
That's the CI.
yes, that's where there.
I believe Ratine takes the S. Play Ratine there. Oh, well, that's it. Ratines.
He goes for
Simple.
Ratines.
See,
That's the
Ratines come down in the world.
So his pick now has to be really good to be able to survive Enoch's Screamos.
Well, he's leading, so he was leading before the Ratines. So
Enoch's Screamos will score, I think, 80 something.
80 something. I don't know why the score is lagging. The play is lagging too.
We'll get that solved as soon as possible.
Ooh. What do we have here?
Timberlane pick is not really too good, but at least
Nobody
compared to what Enoch has in his hand, I think it's like
The African
Christmas.
champion is
It's
worse.
It's like Christmas for Timmy now. It's like Christmas. It's like Christmas for Timmy now, honestly. Because the African champion will not be finding that rack funny.
It does have to change.
That's definitely going to be a change. There's going to be a change for him.
Oh.
Aciduria, lovely find. Lovely find.
This
Lovely.
is masterly.
Great. This is a great find.
This
Lovely
is
find.
masterly.
Aciduria.
This is what I was
Doko,
expecting
I think
in this
Doko
matchup.
is making move
And
in
the
this
bag
game.
is rewarding him.
Words like
Doko
this.
is making move in this game.
Oh, wow.
See, Aciduria comes
I
down
think-
just after scrimmage.
I don't think African champ
The
can
last
change
three moves
again.
has been
Can he?
bonus. The last three moves, Ratine, Scrimmage, Aciduria. Their last three moves has been bonus.
Yes, back to back.
This kind of rack doesn't do anything on this board. Rack with Enoch.
It doesn't do anything anywhere.
I think the best thing is for him to change.
Doesn't work
If
anywhere.
there are still tires in the back, because we don't really know, because
This thing is lagging.
it's delayed
He has
the.
6.9 points, maybe place LAR.
We can change if they're up
Can
to
it
7
still
tires.
change?
No, they are lesser than
They are lesser
7,000
than that.
back. They are just 6,000 back.
Okay, then it's all over for Enoch.
I want to believe he's playing LAR and LAN.
Wow. Just serious turn of fortune. The Aciduria find was just basically the answer there.
The Aciduria find.
Yes.
Owolabi, thank you for coming into this section. It's really awesome. So awesome. Doko is trying to nip this game with the way things have started. Okay, say Enoch played LAN for 6 points here, hoping to get
Somewhere else.
to try and solve his own riddle here. Scrabble with a lot of problems. Doko has a 32 point here of LANing, just extending that LAN with AY, hooking Foxy.
Okay, that's
We should do board control at this stage.
That's
There
a-
is no 7-letter easy
Can
lane.
he cook proxy?
I think Enoch will be looking at Doko will be looking at the tires available outside.
Just
See if there's a
4 tiles
possible
back.
if there's a possible
AGHHLNNORZ.
And the Z.
if there's no possible bingo there. I think he's going to leave the right time.
10 tile
Area.
in the bag.
I hope he's not thinking of a bingo again.
We are
You
still
see,
expected.
with the tires outside, he could set himself up for another bingo.
He just wants to see this game out.
Does he really need a bingo now?
He doesn't really need it anyway.
It's just for him to just look at the board. If there's any possible danger, that's under the right times with the tires outside.
There's
You know?
nothing outside.
Okay, as
to
expected,
make him
if he
point to
plays
be
Lani, he
afraid
wins
of.
100%. Anything he plays on this board, he wins 100%.
Any
Anything,
playable.
anything Doko
Okay,
plays
decides to
on
go
this
the other
board,
way.
Anything he plays
I think he
on
wants to
this
leave
board,
a child in the bag
he
because he's
wins
just playing.
100%.
He's playing Foxy YE
Oh,
because Yep would have been there too with the P.
anything he plays, he wins 100% this particular game.
Well, if he's doing that, the Z, is he considering this Z, which he
Exactly.
may likely draw?
But what will Z score there? He can't score more than 35 for the Z there.
Well,
Actually, he picks the Z.
Enoch Nwali holding. Has he made a move?
Wow, it was an interesting game. Really interesting game. I guess the draws were not really, they didn't really favor Enoch after his Screamo move.
I think slash.
Wow, Timmy drew the Z.
Slash should be what? Mr. CI?
What are the tiles left on Enoch Nwali rack? ORNNN.
Yes.
It should be remaining two. We should have two now.
So,
Maybe they are in his hand.
yes.
Even not.
No, he has picked the last tile because there were 3 tiles in the bag.
So he
And,
must have
Doko
made a
played
move. He
2.
played
Yeah,
Ash.
he played
Great.
Ash.
He mid hash. Sorry.
And Doko could hook it with a S, but I guess he decided to go for press.
Press.
Not bad.
Decent score.
We'll come back for the.
Shash later.
Press. He
Press.
has set himself up for Zag.
44.
He has set himself up for Zag.
Press for 43 points to go up decently in this end of game. You see Enoch plays already. Did they play out with LN?
No, not possible.
It's not possible. Okay, Horn.
Goes for
You see Horn, M-O-R-N.
Yeah.
I think we should have this player and board cam sorted.
Mhm.
Okay, and Doko finished out with GOS just as expected. So GOS booking Shash. For 23 points. Excuse me. For 23 point great. So Doko wins this game 4-7-2 to Enoch 39-0. It is really a ton of how that it. It's a ton of fortune in this game. It's how Enoch was in control after families below scribbles.
Was Enoch ever in control of this game?
And
They were just
it
going-
was.
They were going
he
head
was-
to head.
After beloved, I feel
Yeah, Beloved, yes, he took over the lead, Beloved, but not really in control of the game. He took over the lead. Because he nearly played Beloved. I think Doko picked the score was now close to him again.
okay. Thank you everyone for following. We just finished game 12 and we have Enoch leading 7 games to 5 to Doko. We'll begin game 13 immediately now. I see Enoch standing up. Is it back? Is he using the loo as well? I think the loo has worked for Doko twice now. Taking the loo twice now. I think I should be
Okay,
taking
Enoch.
loo. If my opponent is beating me, I should be taking loo as well.
It's a way of slowing down your
That's the
opponent's
bathroom
momentum.
with sponge and all those. You're brushing my teeth.
Mhm.
So far, it's really good. We have seen it come back now. That he has picked the last 2
Yeah,
games.
second the
now.
last 2 games.
Great. It's some momentum. We see Owolabi still not on seat. We have the reporter taking note of each happenings in the game. Okay, Owolabi is back here and the players are on seat. Hey everyone, we are trying to sort out the board cam and the player camera. They were not in synchronization in the last game. It's causing a bit of lag. We should get that sorted now. We've played 12 games so far, and Owolabi leads by 7 games to 5 to Doko. Doko just played the last 2 games, okay, 11 and game 12. He took a low break in the last 2 games. And it's worked just fine. Maybe he just needed a break. The players are okay. Owolabi is yet to be back on his seat. Doko just sitting down, chewing his chocolate, and pressing his phone. Master CY, what do you think about game 12? Taking the low at some point in the game.
Yeah, I think that game was a very close game if you look at it properly, because especially at the point where they both played bingos, you could play this bingo, first, right times, replied to screamos. It was just their pick after those bingos that decided where the game was going to tilt to, basically. Luckily for Doko, unlike what has been happening since yesterday, he got the better picks than Enoch. Enoch was just left with consequences. Really, there was really nothing he could do about the game, you understand? And the lovely find from
Over Sidoria.
Sidoria, yes, that was the move.
With
That was the move.
IUAA on your
Yes, just he sealed the game with the move. That particular
Get
move
to
sealed the
scores
game. Yes,
Mr. Tile.
so that was just it. Interesting game.
Great, thank you, Master Swai, for your insights. Doko is still, excuse me, Enoch is still yet to look up. He's good. What?
National team. What did we do?
I don't have one.
Enoch is still yet to be back on the board. Maybe he's using the
Except you
bathroom.
want to give
You
us
would
one.
be wondering, he lost the last two games, so maybe he's psyching himself up. Lose. Maybe we should continue to.
I pretty well think maybe it's the AC that is affecting them. This is really
The
pretty
air
high.
condition.
Yes,
The
possible.
air condition
Possible.
is at 21 degrees Celsius. And it's
Then maybe they're just maybe the game two is getting to them, but the game will not get to them. They've done this before many times, They've been on this level many times, African tournaments, national tournaments, and they've delivered. And the funny thing about the two of them is that the last MGI they were in the same team
Yeah.
with myself and our veteran senior player here. We're in the same team, and what happened in that MGI was basically Doko was not
We
available.
will
It was just
until the
the
last.
last day, so it was like a trump card. And when he came, he delivered. So that's why watching him play now, I'm not surprised he's coming back this game now. But I know Enoch is a deadly force too. Any small slip from you,
Venomous.
yes, any small slip, and so
Venomous.
it's really nice watching these two guys play. Minimal mistakes. Then when they take some decisions, you understand this. You need to ask them what they're thinking about when they take those decisions. Like Doko, optimal play.
Optimal play.
Yes.
His name is synonym to optimal play.
Yeah.
Doko means optimal play.
He's really been playing well, very well.
Enoch is back on his table, I believe. I can see putting bottle of water on his table.
I wonder what will be
is
going
doing
through
into
Enoch's
the players
mind.
are good to go. Maybe the operator is trying to sort the camera of the board and the player's camera. Okay, should we go back to our Wellington chicken story?
I think I can tell that story because I was part of that team.
Anyway, we're building up. We've not gotten to Wellington yet.
Maybe
Femi Awowade.
Yes, the
I
job.
was talking about Femi Awowade. I was talking about his influence on the game and on the players. He has been a pillar of support for players and an inspiration to all of us. He is the bridge between the elder generation and the incoming superstars of these days. He's somebody that everybody look up to. And then we need to talk about the other champions that have passed through this game. Before Wellington became the number one player, Sami Okusaga stood like a colossus in Nigeria. And he had his contemporaries there, even though he was among equals. We have people like Azu Obogu, had Ifeanyi Onyewu, was the first African champion And we can go on and on. We have Chevrolet Jai, of Nigerian Scrabble, then Chinedu Ogu. We have a special breed of a champion of many continents. We have Lanre Yekunle is in South Africa. Most of these players we mentioned, they are now plying their trade abroad. And, when you look at the interest in playing, brought about the interest in sponsorship. And then that's when you begin to look at sponsorship again. You have the Shell Club, you have the Shell tournaments then, and then you want to look at who brought a lot of innovation into Scrabble, who brought it to high-tech level. Then you come to think of engineer Tokeaka. He actually took the baton from where General Iburu paused, and he took Scrabble to a higher level. And then on the individual note, we shouldn't forget what Lukman Owolabi has done with the MGI brand, And then we have to talk about what Tunde Oduwole is doing now. You see, for everything you are involved in, you must be able to reflect, and if you have an opportunity to give back, you should try and give back. If things like this influenced people like Wellington to commit into the game, and Wellington, within a short period, he was able to dominate the Nigerian scene. He understudied Deko, a two-time African champion. And from there, Wellington became a force in Nigeria, a force in Africa, and a world champion. The first and only Black African champion. So we can go on and on and on and talk of people winning national tournaments. We have to talk of the gentleman sitting next to me here, Mr. Siri. We call him Master Siri. He's an expert player too. And we have a lot of champions in Nigeria that if Nigeria is required to bring out 50 world-class players, easily we'll pick them. We talk of people like Engineer Dipo Akonbi, is there too.
mentor.
There are a lot of them you have to think
I
about. When you think of Oduwole too, he is the champion of champions, the sponsor of this tournament. He deserves a lot of commendation, for coming up with this initiative and giving back to the sport. And I can hear you calling Oshevere to, I think he's tuning in from America.
He's following us from
we have a lot of people,
Shevchenko.
like that. And you see, behind the scene, we still have a lot of people. You cannot forget Engineer Ojio Osikena. He is another backbone of Scrabble.
I think we have to go to the Lekki people.
We have to go to the Lekki people. They brought in
something
a different brand of commitment
to the game.
East
Ibele,
you have to talk of Adowe, you have to talk of and you have to talk of FPC,
yes,
Ozamere,
Charles, my man.
So you see, from humble beginning, from the little seed that General Guru sowed, it's blooming and blossoming into a world acclaimed by projects. You see. So at the end of the day, Scrabble in Nigeria is a good story.
Yes, it is.
It is a good story, and because of that, you say what we do in Nigeria tends to be infectious, to be contagious, and that is how it is extending all through Africa now. You can see what is happening in Kenya, what is happening in Uganda, what is happening in Ghana,
Mauritius too.
Mauritius. You see, the good Nigerian spirit is infecting each of them, because everywhere Nigeria goes, they are the team to beat, and everybody aspires to beat us. So I can assure you that this tournament or this bout is being watched all over Africa, not to talk of Europe, not to talk of America.
Correct.
So the history of Scrabble actually cannot be told at a sitting like this. You know, you cannot really do justice to it. Exactly.
Yes,
And if you want to look at the story of the world champion too, Wellington, I mean, it's another volume on its own. He is an enigma too. You know, his style of play, his resilience, his the view of the board, his decisions and everything. You know, because he has learned from various masters, and he has been able to put the strength of all of them together to make him what he is today.
Yeah, I think what Nigeria really has going for us basically is that even when Wellington now, according according to him, saying he wants
5 to 10 minutes. No.
okay, we just have to go off for a little break now. We'll join you guys back in the next 10 minutes.
Hello everyone. I think you had a little insider info about Nigerian Scrabble. You're not gonna hear this info from anyone apart from the elder in the game. I hope you enjoyed a little about the Nigerian Scrabble and how our world Scrabble champion evolved back then, and how we began learning his game, the strategies he learned, and what has made him